Everybody. Pingo, Evie, I saw Light, Hoop, Cursive, Flow. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Evie, I was lurking earlier. I just ended up staying in lurk while I was doing some other stuff, but the chun was looking wonderful.
I don't have time to play.
How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. Hope everyone's doing good. You're very welcome, Evie. You're very welcome. I figured that I'm feeling up for TNS today. So if I'm feeling up for it, I want to commit. So I'm signed up. I'm good to go. So that is on the docket. However, we still have a couple of hours before that really starts. So what I wanted to do was do a bit of labbing, but mostly either replay review or just general discussion with you in chat to help me figure out what I need to work on immediately. You know, what's the most important thing or the most important things for me to either work on or incorporate or take out of my game plan. And okay, well, anti-air is a pretty obvious one. Ooh, Pingo, my boy. It's a big streak, dude. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. But yes, anti-airs are a big one. I need to just get in the habit of letting this rip, even if I'm not, like... The thing with anti-airs, with Rashid, is that I get stuffed so often when I think I'll get it that I feel like I need to still parry sometimes. But because parrying is already so ingrained, I do it more often than I need to, and definitely more often than I should. So I agree with you, Flo, that I need to work on the anti-airs. But the biggest thing, I think, is for me to help me recognize when I can get away with doing this more easily, and when I can get away with, and when I have to get away with just tapping parry instead. Doing well in the training room? Hell yeah. What are you working on, Cursive? What are you messing around with today? Combos out of light strings, doing less buttons in a drive rush. Yes, so buttons in a drive rush, I completely agree. The problem is just like single hit confirming this into that is hard. Gladiatorial combat, radical. I have this, which is my standard. I don't really drive rush that unless I know I get the hit and I'm planning on cashing out in the super. I do sometimes, but I try not to. But this one, I don't think that's hard. Pretty sure it's impossible. There you go. So the problem is Rashid doesn't have a lot of other good buttons to try to actually confirm off of. So if I land a crouch medium kick, I either just get the poke, which is, you know, fine, or I buffer drive rush to get my offense started. And I think more so than doing less buttons into drive rush is doing the same buttons into drive rush just more appropriately. You know, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Just TP since it hits behind you. If you think you can't anti-air in time, just block since your opponent can always empty jump throw. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Maybe implement raw drive rush a little more. Okay, so that's fair. Yeah, I do it sometimes, but like that's really all I got. Like I don't have anything really much better than that to do with raw drive rush. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in. I hit the wrong button. But yeah, like raw drive rush is something I need to learn how to do. The problem is I'm not really sure what I should do, because every once in a while I will try to experiment and I'll go for something like that. Always get stuffed. So drive rush jab, because that gives me that, or something like that, right? Or I just go for this, because if I can hit confirm both, I can get that. But I don't really know what else to do. Solved what was happening with your game performance? Hell yeah. What was it, Joseph? What was going on? Ride Drive Rush is shit unless you're a top 5 character with a disjointed jab, so Drive Rush jab at half screen every once in a blue moon. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, Rashid's jab is pretty big, but it's not, like, crazy. Somehow VSync got turned on. Oh, yeah, that'll definitely do it. That's crazy that that was just what the problem was, but that's a little funny as well that that's what the problem was. But I'm happy you got it figured out. Isn't Drive Rush 2 okay standard for Rashid? Pretty much. Because, like, if I get this, you know, I can go into kind of whatever I want. I can either go into that, or like you just saw, I can go into target combo, into whatever. I can do some like, and you know, that's corner, or just something like that. But yeah, so that's, I agree with you, Cursive, that that is something that I need to incorporate more. The problem is I'm not always jabbing the low forward. Oh yeah, I actually didn't know that worked. Anyway, now that your game is running normally again, you're also running in TNS. Hell yeah, Joseph. That's awesome. I hope your run ends up going well. A few of us, I play in TNS semi-frequently. Cursive has been joining sometimes. CN Purple does sometimes. Some of the other Street Demons do as well. It's always nice to have other people in here who play so we can talk about how our respective runs are going. But yes, best of luck. I hope it goes very well for you, my friend. Do drivers jab against into low forward against people walking back. You'll see a lot of them in your ranks since they hate having to guess. That makes sense. Whoops. Alright, so that's real, but that, you know, that'll do. Talk about our respective runs, eliminate each other, you know, the little things. Right. Sometimes it just so happens that Cursive and I end up playing each other in Losers Round 2. You know, sometimes that's just how it is. You know what I mean? But it also actually, it helps to know who's playing with each other, or who's playing in TNS ahead of time, because it means one of us can message a TO and ask them if they can spread us out so that doesn't happen again. But go into your heavy cycle after heavy punch every once in a while for plus frames. So, okay, that I do. That is something that I already do, Flo. When I see somebody blocking, I'll start with this. I'll do it a couple times, and if they don't seem like they're going to press, then I'll do it. Or if they press and get hit, then I'll start incorporating heavy, because I know that leaves me plus. That is something I already do. It's just landing this enough. And, like, I muscle memory. Start with heavy early into the round. You think so? Start with heavy first. Okay. See what they can, Okay, so I get what you're saying. Use heavy to get me the plus frames, and then if they seem to start figuring it out, use medium to catch the, yeah, that makes sense. I might as well do the one with that gives me more benefit first. And then incorporate the frame trap if they start trying to press out of it. That makes sense. Alright, I'll try to do that. Party games for party people, exactly. Rashid is 100% a party character, that is for sure. I've also got that pretty well down in my kit. I've got this, which I kind of started, which I showed you guys last time, if I don't fuck it up, which I still do every once in a while. Because if I can hit confirm the overhead, I can go into that. And then I can go into that for 5k. I don't burn myself out. It's nice. There's a more optimal way to do it, but it's I can't figure out how to make it work, so Other than that, your Rashid's been improving steadily from what you've seen. Thank you, Flo. I appreciate that. But yeah, so we'll say the plan for today is I'm going to try to learn to do this more. I'm going to try to learn to do this more, because if I can hit confirm it, I can still get that. And then try to obviously try to anti-air more. Just commit to this and block instead of parry. Unless I'm like confident in my perfect parry timing, in which case I might still do it. And then use heavy first to give myself plus frames and switch it into medium if they seem like they if they start pressing. Think you'll do well at TNS today? Thank you, Flo. I'm happy with how I played last time. I went 3-2. Obviously, I wouldn't be upset to play better. But that's the best I've done, and I'm hoping to make that kind of my floor from now on. But I don't expect, like, I was playing really well that day. I don't expect to do that well every time, at least not yet. So, you know, that's what we'll do. So, okay. So, let me update the goal. Okay. And then, what else do we want? Hi, everyone here for TNS time. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Inferno. And then the other one was anti-airs, and the other one was, all right, so let's do that. So well, those will be the goal for today. No, I don't think that I'm happy with how I played, but I just played well that day. My capacity as a Rashid player has nothing to do with my wins or losses. My wins or losses have to do with how little my opponent knows about Rashid, / how well I outplayed them, generally speaking. But the specifics of being good with Rashid, I don't equate the two to enough of a degree for it to matter. Don't worry, Chris. Because I don't want to, if I do go 0-2 again today, that doesn't mean I'm a worse player than I was a couple weeks ago. It just means I played more poorly, or the opponents that I was up against played better, or, whatever. There are a number of reasons why I could not place the same as I do today, or today as I did last time. That I'm not very worried about. But I agree with you, and thank you for saying it, because it is a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, when it comes to playing against players that are, like, I hate to say objectively better, but sometimes that's just the case, right? Yeah, exactly. It's a very high variance. Like, when I play against someone who's that much better than me, I say, like, my thought is, if I had done, how many things would I have had to have done better in order to win? And that is where I will gauge how I'm playing, as opposed to whether I win or not. You know what I mean? Because, like, the first guy that I played against last week, the matches were, or, like, every round was decently close, I think. But, realistically, I got mollywopped. But whenever I was able to sneak in, I was able to keep my offense going. So, there were some key situations that I should have played better. And if I had played those better, then maybe I could have won those sets. But, I didn't. I didn't play better. They did. Therefore, they won. So, I do some mental gymnastics, but it's all legitimate thoughts. Like, I don't just say, if I win, I'm good. If I lose, I'm bad. Sometimes I'll feel myself a little bit. Like, if I win a match that I wasn't expecting to, then I'll, pop off a little bit. But I try not to put too much weight on winning and losing. Winning and losing. I try to think of how many situations did I win, and was that enough for me to be happy with how I played? Couple days was filled with pain and misery, looking at tutorials for days to learn the most basic things in the, what is that, Godot? Game engine and Blender. Damn. Well, Cursive knows your pain about Blender, my friend. You and Cursive can commiserate. Godot. Okay. Cool. So, okay, for the time being, I agree with Light. I'm gonna just hop in some casual matches, and we will chat, like, I'm gonna quit after every match, and we're gonna chat about what I did well, what I did badly. We're gonna try to figure things out as it happens. Blender is interesting, though. Just gotta learn workflow. I believe you. I don't know anything about Blender. I've never used it. I'm not an artistic guy. I would love to be, but I'm just not. Create a metafile and making commands so you can start being more of a shell on stream. Hell yeah. Honestly, dude, that's sick, Flo. I definitely so okay. I've said this to you before, but I think the biggest shift in my ability as a player came from the training session that you and I did. Because you did a really fantastic job of helping my brain think about the right things in the right situations, and that improved my, that improved me as a player to a much more significant degree than if you taught me like setups and shit. So I think you'd make a very good metafile coach. Waste a meter. Didn't need to do that. Yep, burned myself out. Not worth the meter. Oh, okay. I've been messing that up a lot recently. I don't know why. Nope, that's not real, and I know that. Her slide is better. Nice. Appreciate that. I think you have the right idea when it comes to where most people should be looking to improve. Hell yeah. I would agree with that. Like, I think you're, I think you have a really good mind for the game. And I think your ability to kind of, like you said, well, that was not what I meant. Your ability to understand what people need to learn, but also your ability to understand different, parts of the game is really, really nice. Oh, I tried to heavy kick. What's up, hero? Give me a second. I can't quite read what you're, Alright, I meant to drive brush, cancel that. Are there any other cool kids who will be available to fill spot for in Borderlands? Still super down, but honestly work needs your attention. Don't want to be unreliable. I mean, listen, hero. Here's what I'll say. Oh, really? With Borderlands 3, at least, you can kind of drop in and out. So it's not as big a deal if you aren't able to play every time. Obviously, we would like you to be able to, but like, it's okay to for you to drop out if you need to. Although, damn, that was a nice reaction for that blood. Oh, that's still okay. Interesting. Oh, nice parry. All right, credit where it's due. That was actually a super nice parry. Could have killed with that. Sure, you know, but if we figured the absence, if it occurs, would be lame if someone else wants to pow pow. Yeah, that's fair. Borderlands 3 should have crossplay, yeah. I don't know exactly how it works. I would probably need to, like, add through the Shift account instead of, you know, through Steam, but that would definitely be doable. Ah, nice. I also can't tell what her fucking moves are. Nice. Okay, she's got reactions. Yeah, so because they use their like proprietary friend service, you can do crossplay. It's just a setting that I would need to manage. Woo, that was an accident. Suppose if there's a hot seat, fourth spot could rotate. Really don't want to keep a spot that someone else could play more reliably. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, so okay, I guess what we'll say is if anybody wants to play Borderlands 3 on Thursdays with me, Cursive, and Hoop, this spot is open, and depending on how things go, we could say that, yeah, see that right there? That was me trying to press medium, me trying to press the wrong button. Only Borderlands you own is 2. Played a few of the other games with your brother. Yeah, no, Borderlands is awesome. Don't even have the game? That's alright, Inferno. It's not a, you know, it's not a requirement. It's just a if you're able to kind of thing. Since, because the plan was initially for Hero to be the other person, but application, we'll just say applications are open. Ah, okay. I wanted to go for something cheeky. That did not work. If you mean crossplay between systems, then I don't know. It might be, though. Yeah, that's something I would have to check. If you're not part of the Goon Squad, you're nothing to us. True. Nice. It is full crossplay with everything. Awesome. Okay, that's good to know. Damn, that hits so high. Whoopsie. That's what I get for trying to press parry. And that's what I get for trying to throw a fireball. Nice. Okay, that was actually a really nice meaty. Credit where it's due. Okay, but yeah, so if anybody really wants to join and take Hero's spot in playing Borderlands 3, you're more than welcome. Just let me know that you want to, and we will make that work. Because that'll be what I'm doing on Thursdays. 4 p.m. EST still? Yeah. Oh, I missed the button. I got you baited. Yeah, so the start time is still 4 p.m. EST. Cursive, if you are going to be streaming after, we can definitely just make it, Alright, that's the 4th time today that EXDP on Wake Up has not worked. That's very frustrating. Make sure to have food before then. Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. And, you know, obviously, like, I'm not expecting to, Alright, I'm gonna actually pay attention to what I'm doing for a second. That's just not what I did. Whoa, dude, okay. That has been happening a lot more. If we're co-oping, we don't have to have a hard limit. That's true. But yeah, all I'm like, if you obviously, I'm assuming you're not planning on like co-streaming it or anything. All right, hold on. I'm just, yeah. Let me start paying attention. Oh, I didn't mean to run slide. I meant to dash up and then overhead. God damn it. Wasn't planning on streaming because you figured the call will go on for longer compared to Elden Ring. Well, I don't want you to change your schedule if you don't want to, Cursive. Because I'm definitely happy to last longer. Wow, that hit me. Holy shit. But if you want to just kind of change it up for the sake of it, that's fine with me, obviously. I'm happy to go as long as we end up going, but I don't want you to feel like you need to. Nope, that was supposed to be light. Don't mind changing it up for the co-op? Okay, cool. So then, yeah, we'll just go as long as we're all feeling it, and we'll decide when we're not feeling it after. Well, that sucks for you, Kimmy. Alright, they're jumping, motherfucker. Really? How plus is that? I tried to light kick. Oh, good patience. There we go. Okay, it was a huge Roblox and Shower with Your Dad Simulator 2 fan. No. I've actually never played Roblox. But yeah, Hoop is super right. With Borderlands, you can kind of just hop out as needed. Oh, nice. That was a nice walk forward. Credit where it's due. Ooh. I thought I was gonna get more than that, if I'm being honest. Alright, nice. Ah, good patience. I was expecting them to press. Any of y'all into Terraria? I've never been a big Terraria guy. I just got put through the blender. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Main menu has an ad image for the movie? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm being an idiot. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's scary. I opened it up to get the Twitch extension working, and I got, like, for the first time in, like, a year and a half, right? I haven't played Borderlands 3 in a while, and that's what I got met with. That shit was terrifying. Did he really just frame kill with a fucking heavy thingy-majiggy? Okay. Didn't want a forward heavy kick in case that surprised you. But that was not what I wanted. Between Moser, Flag, who am I feeling? I don't care. I like I said, I played everybody besides Amara, or I tried Amara, and I didn't really like her. So I am happy to play whoever else. Cursive wants to play Zane. So the rest of us can decide between the other three, and I'm happy with whichever. Oh, where the fuck? I'm pissed. I'm pissed that my heavy kick just missed. You're trying Amara? Sick. Okay. We also have double. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we can just have more than one person playing the same character. Funny enough, didn't mean to do overhead. That's supposed to be stand. Alright, this guy is getting thrown a lot. Oh, nice, good point. Good push. Didn't expect that one, did you, dummy? Get burned down in survival games after a while, but people that I've played with tend to binge them and then just fall way behind and lose motivation. Yeah. Survival games for me are like... I enjoy them for as long as they feel enjoyable. But then they inevitably hit a point where it's just like... Whoops. Okay, EXDPs have not been coming out today. That's like the 5th or 6th one I've missed. Very frustrating. Ah, sneaky. Alright, so I need to start just empty hopping. Yeah, that was a bad time to press the slow button. But yeah, like with survival games, I really enjoy them until I get to a point where I'm like in between having a good base and where I'm like yeah, I'm in between having a good base and having to like grind for everything to the degree that's just not really fun anymore. Damn. Homie really just do be doing wake up. The parries are suspicious. What do we think? It's also getting a pretty big update sometime in the coming months. It's how you feel about stuff like Minecraft. Fun as hell with friends, but single player puts you to sleep. Yeah, which is fair. I hate that just doesn't hit. It so clearly should. Oh, wow, that went so far. Holy shit. I was not prepared for a DI to go that far, else I wouldn't have done that. Damn. But yeah, survival games are very hit or miss. And I feel like more often than not, they're pretty standardly on the miss side of things. Oh, really? Damn. I'm sad Rashid doesn't have like a good horizontal aerial. His heavy kick is good. It's really big, but not as big as it should be. Also, this guy likes to parry a lot, so why don't I just... Nice, good reaction. Alright. They redeemed themselves on the reaction front. Dude, okay. They're mashing so much that I'm legitimately surprised that some of my buttons aren't working. Get schmacked. Most played genre, though, that isn't fighting games, of course, is some sort of probably platformers. That's fair. Damn, I actually couldn't see which side I was on. Yeah, okay. I shouldn't even be bothering to try using heavy kicks and anti-air. It just doesn't work. Minecraft only has longevity if you're creative and able to set long-term goals for yourself, which isn't really what you play games for. Yeah, that is super fair. Whoops. Bad time to press, and I'm dead. EXDP. It's not hard. Okay. Yeah, survival games for me are like games that are supposed to be, they're supposed to be played in like a particular kind of challenging way. Really, I was mashing my foreframe. I love when my stuff just doesn't work. Damn, this guy's got a lot of really fantastic parries. Okay, I'm just getting mashed upon, and there's nothing I can seem to do about it. Let's just do this. I think Power World has been the decent exception to that rule, but wanted to wait for more content, which is fair. Alright. Damn. Kim's, what is that, medium kick? That's crazy. Atari would have a hard time calling it a survival game. It has sandbox elements, but outside of that, it's honestly more like an action RPG. That's fair. Yeah, Power World, I have been kind of like in and out of. The game is fun, and I do enjoy it, but I hit a point where I'm like under-leveled for what I need, but, or like I'm under-leveled for the areas that I have left to explore to get the resources I need to unlock stuff that I need to get more stuff to get myself on level to go explore them. You know, like I fell into that weird survival game level trap. But I do think the game is still really fun. I definitely want to play it more. I just need to find time more than anything. Other than fighting games, think Binding of Isaac, Nier Automata, Borderlands 2, and River City Ransom are your most played games. That's fair. It's just instead of leveling up, you get stronger by beating bosses and gaining access to stronger materials. That's fair. I mean, okay, for me with Terraria, the main reason why I don't like it is the physical gameplay. I just don't like the way granted, I will admit, I didn't play it for super duper long, but I really didn't like, and this was also a number of years ago, so maybe things have gotten better since, but I just don't like the way it feels to control the character. Like, doing things in the world just didn't feel very fun to me. So even if there are aspects of it that I would really like, if I can't get past the gameplay itself, like, you know, there's no winning. And again, it might be me being picky. It might be a lot better than I remember, and I was just a stupid child when I first played it. I don't know. And I would definitely be down to give it another try. But I just remember not really loving it. Binding of Isaac is another one. I have the game. I played it on the one-run fun wheel. And I've been meaning to play more of it, but again, I have too many games in too little time But that is definitely something I want to do someday soon, hopefully. Is spend a bit of time actually just going through Binding of Isaac.
I don't have time to play.
It's understandable, yeah. It's a problem that I have with a lot of games is as much as I may love everything about the game, I am like a little obnoxiously picky when it comes to like moment-to-moment gameplay and character control.
What are you waiting for?
If that doesn't feel good, I can't just like kind of put it off to the side, you know what I mean? Clean up the gameplay. I think you mean need to mash harder. Whatever works for you, brother. Whatever floats your boat, whatever gets you out of bed, whatever gets your hands on the controller, pressing the buttons, do what you gotta do. It's understandable it's a common complaint because the movement is limited until you get mobility items, which is essential for fighting bosses and exploring easier. Yeah, that makes sense. Totally get the reason why people wouldn't like it. You have to like the sandbox nature of it and frankly grindy aspect of the game. Yeah, I think so. Okay. My thing with grinding is I don't mind grinding in a game like Borderlands because I enjoy playing the game. So I can, you know, save and reload 100 times to try to get, you know, the roll that I want or the element that I want on a weapon because doing the farming is fun. But in something like a JRPG, as much as I may enjoy the combat for what it is, it's objectively not as engaging to like physically press those buttons for combat. So when it comes to something like Pokemon, I said this a little while ago. I said this a couple streams ago, I think. With the older Pokemon games, the ones that don't have the, you know, XP share for everybody. Excuse me. For the games that don't have the XP share for everybody, grinding is just not something that I want to do in that game. But in the newer Pokemon, I will happily grind levels because I can get levels for all of the Pokemon on my team at the same time. You know what I mean? Like there are ways to make me enjoy it. And like not even not have a problem with it, but enjoy it. Unfortunately, many games do not have that. Plus also just the fact that it's 2D can also be a turnoff. That's true. For some people, I can 100% imagine that would be the case. For me, I don't care. Having a game be 2D means nothing to me. Like I don't feel strongly about that. That's why like Mother 3, the music combo system makes the boring JRPG grindy aspect more engaging. Yeah. So when I played Earthbound initially, I spent maybe a quarter of my in-game time in the last area getting everyone up to level 99 to fight Gigas. Gigas? I don't remember anymore, but I spent the time because in Earthbound it's more actively engaging, even if you know I'm still just pressing A, you know, and moving the cursor around, but it's more fun to do because you're interacting with more while it's happening. Mother 3, I have the cart for, like the fan translation cart, but the battery died. All of my Game Boy battery games are dead, or all my Game Boy game batteries are dead. So I got a totally legal game replication software working on my computer for GBA games. And I have the intent of getting a totally legal game storage device for, you know, like a cart to actually use with my recently modded Game Boy that I'm going to put all those games on. But after Borderlands 3, depending on how I'm feeling, I might want to delve into playing one of the old Game Boy Advance, like one of the Game Boy Advance either RPG or strategy games like Advance Wars on stream, potentially. I think that could be a lot of fun. But we'll see how things go. But I have access to those. But anyways, back to the point. Pingo, I completely agree with you that a JRPG doesn't have to make grinding not fun. There are plenty of ways to make it work, whether that's an auto battle system so you don't actually have to do anything and you can kind of let it go in the background, or make the combat itself just more engaging like Earthbound and Mother 3 do, etc. GBA emulators on the App Store now. So I remember I did hear about that, and I did know that. The problem is my phone is very old and my battery is very shit. So if I was to try to make that happen, there's a 99% chance that it would use up 100% battery within like 20 minutes of playing. Or else that is something I might do. Although also I got my clean new Game Boy, so I want to use it. But all my games are dead. Yeah, no, it's a problem. But I can't afford to get myself a phone. I can't afford to just buy one. And I'm still on like my family's, phone plan. I'm thankfully not at a point yet where I have to pay for that shit myself. But they keep needing the upgrades. So I've needed a new phone for like 3 years, and I just keep not being able to get one. But it'll happen eventually. Alright, I'm not happy with how I was playing because I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, also they got a lot of good stuff. They were doing a lot of good parries. They were reading my shit well. For the longest time, you could not stand RPGs at all, but you've been trying to get into them more recently, specifically traditional JRPG kind of stuff. Yeah, no, JRPGs are a very particular thing because you have to be able to enjoy the gameplay, with the gameplay being significantly more limited. And I enjoy turn-based combat. Like, I actively do enjoy turn-based combat. But when it comes to something like grinding, it makes it a lot harder. Oh, where was my fucking... Nice, yep. Mo does that a lot too. Okay, I mean, if you want to burn yourself out, that's fine. So that's something I'm going to need to figure out. What do we think? Do they level 2 through it? Anti-Air's online? Yeah, finally. Could have killed. Didn't. Oh, nice. I got scared. Oh, shit, yeah. Alright, let's get over here. Tactical meter saving, exactly. Yep, I knew they were going to do it at some point. Nice. Smart move. Oh, wait, I have meter. What am I doing? Straight up that entire time, I thought I was burnt out. So I would have just EXDP'd through any of those. God damn it. Alright, I'm an idiot. Also, somebody tends to play the first 5 to 10 hours of a game and then not come back for a couple months. Something like a JRPG, you kind of have to restart. If you do that, yes. I do that too, Pingo. I 100% do that too. Yeah, that was just me being stupid. I was like, I can DP through all these. No, I can't. I'm burnt out. But I was, in fact, not burnt out. All right, let's do one more. Let's not be stupid this time. I need to lock in and actually, like, play the fucking game. Brain was in burnout for a little bit. Yeah. It's Mr. 10-piece.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it does not bode, that does not bode well for, you know, TNS. But, okay. I was so not prepared for that. Jesus Christ. Alright, hold on. Yep. Alright, I am definitely not playing well today. There we go. So they're +1 on the headbutt, right? Okay. +3. Ugh. Yep, guess I probably should have seen that one coming. Let's get one of these in here. Going for that deep one. Going for the deep down HP. I'm a saucy minx for that one. Not gonna lie. Oh, really? Whoops. Nope. Didn't mean to do it. Still did it. Damn that, dude. I cannot believe that hit. I'm probably dead for that, right? Oh, not yet. Yeah, I wasn't sure if he would have time to block yet, but figured I'd try it. All right. Also, ads are going to be up in about 3 minutes, so apologies everybody for that. But dude, I hate how frequently Zangiefs get that off. Oh, nice backdash. I honestly did not notice that that's what he was doing. Oh, wow. He was still, I didn't realize he was still in punish counter range for that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dude, oh. I hate getting hit by Zangief's buttons. I don't know what it is, but it legitimately bothers me. There we go. Yeah, I figured he would be waiting for it again, but I wanted to give it a try. I'm out. Really? I spent all your meter, buddy? Go for it. There we go. Just need the Homer Simpson's dough when a Zangief flips a thrower super. Dude, that would actually be pretty fantastic. No! Silly me. Oh yeah, that's what I get for hitting heavy kick. Or yeah, I'm honestly impressed that my move missed. What? In between my jabs? Excuse me? In what world does that make sense? I hate.
Round 2. Fight.
Not really good use of meter, but okay. I tried to level 2 at some point during that, and it did not. I'm getting hit. Yep, should have seen that one coming. Oh, yeah. I do not think I'm playing very well today. My brain's kind of all over the place. Try to fucking Siberian penis dick fuck me. Exactly. Well, he did it at the beginning. Yeah, at the very least, he did at the beginning. But yeah, I don't know if it's just like, I don't know if it's the people I'm playing up against or if it's something else, but like I am definitely not feeling like I'm playing great today. But oh, okay, Mr. Zangief, I'm sorry. Press all the buttons you want, homeboy. Relax though, it's okay. There we go. Yep, should have seen that one cut. Yeah, sorry about that, Pingo. Nope, heavy kick is not an anti-air. Yeah, okay, that was supposed to be a thing. This is just a warm-up, small break for TNS to recalibrate. Yes, no, 100%. I'm definitely not gonna just play until TNS because that's not gonna be worth it. But I want to play a little bit. I want to kind of talk. Oh, that was actually really nice by him. I want to figure out what it is that I'm having trouble with today, because it's definitely something. Nice parry. Ooh. Yep, should have seen that one coming. Yep. That's what I get for parrying. And that's what I get. Relax, homeboy. It's okay. Schmeck. Tasty nut salad requires a warm-up. Exactly. Welcome back, anybody who had to sit through the ads, and if you did, I'm sorry about that. Really? Drive reversal that one, huh? Wow, I definitely was still on the ground. Homeboy really loves his DIs, huh? Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate that. I hate how big that move is. Oh my god, that makes me die. You gonna go for it again? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, no, we're fine. Oh my god, dude. Whoo! I didn't confirm the hit, so I didn't get the kill. And he did the level 2, and I thought for sure I got hit. I was about to be so mad. Oh, I was about to be so mad. So I hate how big that is. He also got hit by that every time. Why is it that SPD should not be that big? I don't care who you are. In no world does SPD being that big make any sense. Nope, that was bad. That should not have worked. He did not expect to get hit by the jab, so he was not prepared to block low, so he did not get a... Oh, hello. There we go. We lock in, we pay attention, we try to exist at our range and not his. That's how we play Street Fighter. Honestly, I've just kind of resigned myself to taking every SPD in the world. That was not intentional. Oh, I thought I'd have time still. I mean, I appreciate the want to side swap, but we're pretty much at the same spot we were at before. I tried to jump. I should have just DP'd. I wanted to. Not a bad strategy. Not like he gets Oki after. I mean, that's true. Like, normally when I see that, my thought is he's going for the side swap because it'll give him more actual advantage. But in that case... Yeah. I just kind of sent it. I didn't actually think. That was actually legitimately really... That was a good bait. Although I wonder what he does from here. Does he go level 1? Yeah. I saw you press. Well, that was supposed to be a fireball. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it. Damn it! I had the Drive Rush HK Ford MP Light Spike. Damn it. That's unfortunate for me. Nice. Dude, okay. I'm getting hit by so many moves that I think should very clearly not hit me. And it's making me upset. Zangief, that's the main thing I don't like about Zangief. Is that his normals are like Ken's, except they feel twice as long. Obviously they're not, right? That's not true, but that's what it feels like. We're not doing that anymore. We're done with that. Dude, Yep, I knew he was gonna do it too, and I was like, it's fine, it'll hit meaty. That's not how supers work. That is simply not how supers work. Woohoo! Oh, thank God. I didn't know if that would actually kill. I'm so happy it did. Dude, okay. I need to stop autopiloting that from that distance because he's just DIing me every time for it. I hate it. I need to stop pressing forward as much as I have been. They're never ready for that one. There we go. Goodness gracious. Oh. Yeah, my problem with zoning Pingo is that I'm not very good at using Rashid's fireballs. I'm not good. Oh, that was 5. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not very good at, like, maintaining the correct distance to use each of them. So I end up not, I end up wasting time doing silly shit. Also, why does that keep not working? Dude, okay. I'm getting hit by a lot of shit that I don't think I should be getting hit by. Like frame-wise. Yep, that was smart. I know I have time to heavy mixer after I whiff the throw. That's something I need to just think to do. Not really what Rashidi's going for most of the time. No, it's definitely not. But against it, like, that's just one of those things I gotta kind of, you know, do for the matchup. Like, I definitely don't want to be going for zoning every time, but yeah, being able to zone is still always worth it. Like, having the capacity to just sit back and not have to fuck around with what they want to be doing is always a good thing to have if your character has the tools for it. Yeah, no, going for that there was not the right move. There we go. Alright, so I didn't mean to play past 5 wins, so that's my bad. GG's, buddy. Sorry. Alright, so chat, talk with me about what I did wrong. I was very impatient. I was holding forward in a lot of spots that there was no point in me holding forward in. I kept assuming... Don't worry about it, Joseph. Just for the people who were paying attention. don't fret. I never mind if people are doing other things while you're here. It's fine. But yeah, I was being wicked impatient. I was holding forward a lot, even though there was no point. I was not being, I was not trying to confirm anything, really. I kept going for this to try to just get an opening, and he would just DI through this part, and I would have had time to respond and DI back. So that's obviously not great. That's not what we want. I think the biggest thing is I was getting frustrated. And in fairness, that's partially what Zangief's supposed to do, right? That's what grapplers are for. But it was increasingly clear throughout the set that I was just throwing myself into his loving embrace. Didn't really try and do anything to change that frustration. Yes, exactly. I was getting frustrated. I was complaining. And then instead of trying to center myself and, you know, get back to neutral and then keep playing afterwards, I was like, you know, I could tell you what was going on through my head is, it's fine, this is casuals, I'm just warming up, it doesn't matter. But the whole point of warming up is to get my hands and my mind in the right spot for playing, you know, the part that I actually care about. Didn't mean to do that. I'm just cleaning the controller. So I was not allowing myself to do it, even though I am capable. So I agree with you, Cursive, very much. And yes, confirms were not great. I missed a few, but also I just kind of went for stuff sometimes without confirming any of it. And it seemed like he didn't really know how to deal with some of the stuff I was doing, but even still, better people will, right? Other people will. People who have more, you know, experience against Rashid will. So that's not, I need to get that out of my system too. Hello, Linksy, welcome in. Hope you are doing well as well. Really bad at hit confirming, probably one of your biggest weaknesses, which sucks because hit confirming is super vital for Aki. I get that though, Joseph. Like, hit confirming is a skill, but it also comes down to just having, like, the mental stack in the right spot, you know? Like, being able to pay enough attention that you can just immediately let your hands do the work as soon as your brain recognizes it. It's something that takes a lot more work than people think. Some people are born just naturally good at it, but for the most part, it's a learned skill. It's not easy. I'm better at it than I was, but I'm still not great. Gotta start playing this again? Hell yeah, man. I mean, I don't know why you stopped playing it. If you didn't enjoy it, obviously, you know, don't make yourself. But the game is a lot of fun. New stuff's coming out. Hopefully the new patch will make things a lot more fresh. So maybe when Akuma comes out, or when Season 2 comes out, if it doesn't come out with Akuma, would be a good time to hop back in. See what changed. See if you like it more or less than before. Stop because you live in the sticks. I gotcha. Just bad connections. I getcha. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Think more too, another issue is being able to shift your pace and focus on chip when you don't have good position for a stun. But I think that was more due to you being frustrated. Yeah, that's fair. Can find matches now that I'm Mr. Worldwide. Hell yeah. SPDs were overall very desperate and predictable. He kind of just ignored them for the most part, and it worked since he had no other method of getting damage than stray hits. Relied on his lack of defense to just squash him. Some rounds, which worked mostly. Yeah. Yeah, that is super true. I don't know how much I was saying it out loud, but I was saying it in my head. Every time I got SPD'd, I was like, I knew he was going to do that, and I just didn't do anything about it. And part of it, some of them, to be fair, were parts of strings that I was not prepared for him to turn into an SPD. Like, I just wasn't ready for it. But a lot of them were like, I should have expected that, and sometimes I did, and I just, you know, didn't bother trying to stop it. Which is weird, because SPD is just a grab. With a 5-frame startup, I can just do that. You know, and beat it. But I have a really weird, like, mental image of Zangief. Honestly, I think it's Hoop's fault. Like, I have this image in my head of Zangief that's just like an absolute fucking menace, and he's impossible to, you know, play the game against. So, okay, wait, not that, not matchmaking setting. Shut up, go away. Why is that safe jump not working? Wait, I don't think I turned off the right thing. Ah. Oh, that's interesting. So that's supposed to be a safe jump, but I guess the timing for it is ridiculously specific. Ooh. I will not apologize. I'm not it's not a bad thing, Hoop. Because you're a very good Zangief player, and a very good player overall. The problem is, you have made me scared of Zangiefs who are obviously worse than you are, because I expect them to do the things that you do. There's some height variation that can create different moments. Yes, no, 100%. The problem is, I now don't know. I just fucked that up. It's not and above. There's a certain frame window where it works. So I think 42 or 43 might. So I should be doing it high. So let's see. Let's turn this back on. That's just not what I wanted. .41 is safe, but not fully safe. 42 works for everything. Yes. I believe 42 is the sweet spot. 42 is what you want. But 42 loses to Lily with wind. But otherwise, and 41 works on Lily. But yeah, 41 I think makes it, whoops, hold on. .41 makes it so that unless you time it perfectly, the hit won't hit. I was hitting it a little early, and it wasn't working. Whereas with something like this, right, again, it's 43, the timing is off, so that time I hit it at the same point, and I still hit the ground first. So it's about, finding the correct timing for the one that you want. Or the one that you have, I guess. Not the one that you want, but... So it's really awkward, because if I fuck it up, I have to change the timing on my, I have to change the timing on my jump in, and it's entirely based on recognizing which height I got. And it's just very awkward. But I'm wondering though. Yeah, no. Okay, so heavy punch was not worth it. Doesn't go low enough. 41 frames loses to 5 frame reversals. Right, there you go. So it's safe unless it's not. That's I think the basic gist is that it's yeah. So yeah, heavy punch doesn't work. So I need to just get used to one of the timings, probably that one, and just get ready to do that instead. Because if I get that timing right, and we do this, I should get that all the time regardless, right? So 42 is the ideal. It's the perfect sweet spot that everybody wants. 41 is mostly okay, but isn't perfect. 43 is pretty much the same as 42, except the timing is a little off and can make some things miss. So that's why any safe jump setup you can get that defaults to 42 is usually better. Whoops, I just did the wrong button, hold on. Yeah, okay, so I didn't think that would work, but... Well, what I can do is something like this. And not if I don't fuck it up. Nah, okay, so I still just get the... Nope, I keep not meaning to do that. If I need to get the extra damage, I can do that. I can just do target combo into heavy cyclone, and then I get EXDP at the end. But I'd rather not overload myself with corner setups. I'd rather just do the one that I know. Which is that. And I just need to get better with the time. So, okay, so anyways, that was a little funny little tangent that I just went on. Hit confirms were bad. Patience was bad. Mental was bad. Was there anything else that I was just missing? Or doing too much of, too little of, not doing right, anything like that? Or was it mostly just I was letting myself get hit too much? I hate how awkward that timing is. Oh, something else that's fun. Whoops, not forward jump. Something else that's fun that I realized I could do is if I do medium, I can turn into a safe jump. So it's not quite as clear as a. It's not as clear. So people might just try to wake up and do something, in which case I can get a safe jump just by doing medium. But it's pretty apparently different because you're not getting hit by that part. Whereas if I do heavy, you are, and etc. But if people don't know, and they like to wake up reversal, that's a little something. A little something I can do. Alright, slow fighter 6 for a second. Vibe. I'm gonna pull up Start GG now and just get it ready. Pull that up right here. TNS Street Fighter number 44. Save. Okay, I don't know why it makes me do that every time. Alright, Street Fighter 6. Bracket has not been announced yet, I'm not surprised. So... Alright, so that doesn't work. So what I can do is something like... Something like that. Can't wait to go 0-2. I feel you, Joseph. I 100% feel you on that. I am very excited. Okay, then there's also this one. which I'm hoping I can actually do. Oh, that's right. He's not waking up with anything. I forgot. Let's turn that back on. Did I enter Evo Japan? Listen, if I could, I would. Imagine if I did. Imagine if you guys, you know, you're watching Evo Japan this weekend and you just see my name pop up and you're just like, wait, what the fuck? Want to go to Evo someday? So do I. I think going to a big tournament would be a lot of fun. Even if, you know, I would like to play and I'll lose and it'll be fine, but I do think it would be really fucking cool to just go and experience everything. It's like going to a convention, right? Except you're my favorite Japanese Rashid. Thank you, Hoop. I appreciate that. I wish I was a Japanese Rashid. Maybe then I'd be better at this game. Gachi-kun who? Never heard of him. I want to try something. I wonder if this works. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's see how much meter I can dump. Oops. Thank you, Pingo. It missed! It missed! John talking this L. Damn right. Do you see that they ruled that you have to be refunded now for canceled flights? Ooh. Oh, that's actually fantastic. I did not see that. Okay, something for you guys to know about me. I fucking hate planes. I hate plane travel. Plane travel makes me upset and nervous. And I know that, you know, planes is the safest way of travel. Fuck you. Planes are literally falling apart in midair. Alright? On an esports team, I'm not a competitor, Flo. I'm not a competitor on the team, which means I don't have to worry about being told to go to events, even though I would like to. Somehow you're not surprised? Really? What makes you say that, Pingo? What makes you say that? Okay, so that just doesn't work. So alright, I didn't think that would work, but it would be cool if it did. Well, they are the safest way to travel, though, except for the ones that are falling apart in midair. Looking at your contract, see the description for booth girls to get your ass to Japan. Listen, man, I want to. You got to love planes being a Rashid main. I am only a Rashid main in Street Fighter 6, where his incredibly suspicious stage is nowhere to be found. Alright, that's all I'm saying. I'm determined to win. I'm determined to win. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to learn how to waste as much meter as possible. Should have pasted that hot theme in this game. Dude, listen. All I'm saying is, I want Rashid's old theme back. And I want Rashid's stage to be in the game, but not be playable. I want to be able to look at it and laugh, but I do not want to be able to play on it because fuck that stage. What about boats? I don't have much of a problem with boats. I don't like them, but I also am not a big fan of being on the water in general. Beaches, swimming pools, you know, whatever it is, water activities are not fun. I don't like them. So being on a boat is not something I tend to enjoy, but I have been on boats before and not had any problems. With a plane, if something goes wrong, you die. With a boat, if something goes wrong, you only die if you're in the middle of the ocean. And if you're in the middle of the ocean on a boat, you're an idiot in the first place. That's what I'm saying. So, Flo, please don't fuck boats. On a boat, if something goes wrong, you die painfully. It depends on what goes wrong and where you are. That's what I'm saying. Like, I would never hop on a boat to Europe. Like, I wouldn't do that. But if I was on a speedboat in a lake, or if I was on a ferry to a nearby island, that's fine. Like, I don't have any problems with that. That, to me, is just an unfortunately necessary form of travel. With planes, there is nowhere for you to go other than down. Horse and buggy, I have not had the chance to ride in a horse and buggy since I was maybe like 4 when we went to Philadelphia. Amish country, I think it was in Philly. Or no, Pennsylvania. I don't remember. Bicycles, I unfortunately don't have one, but I have no problem with bikes. The only issue I have with bicycles are the stupid people who ride them in the middle of the street. Space shuttles, not a chance. That's just a worse plane. You've been thinking of trying out cruises? Okay. Cruises are filled with like 1,000 people whose job it is to make that shit run. So I'm okay with cruises. I don't think I would like it very much, but if that would float your boat, haha, then I think that's perfectly reasonable. It's the same with planes. No, planes have a person or two flying it, a few people who are giving you food and drink, and nobody on board who can fix something if it breaks in midair because you're in the air. You will just die. Still want to try it out just to see? Yeah, that's fair. Go give a cruise a try and see what happens. I get that. Like, I don't think I would like being on a cruise, but I can understand the appeal of cruises, I guess, if that makes sense. I think it does. That was a reasonable sentence. Being on a cruise seems so unappealing? Yeah. I mean, that one is a to each their own kind of thing. If you like flying, I think you're a freak. But something like a cruise, I can understand it's just different. He'd powerbomb a puppy but not get on a plane. Yeah, if I powerbomb a puppy, I'm not gonna die. That's the difference. I might have horrific karma for the rest of my life, but at least I won't be dead. There are different types of cruises. Some you stop at different places, so you get to see a lot of neat places. Yeah, that's true. A buddy of mine, his family went on a cruise around the Caribbean, I think. So they would stop at like all the different islands. You get to see all the different like cultures and neat stuff around, and like that's pretty cool. I think that's neat. Just being on a boat for like a week, that doesn't sound fun. You will, when you're around me, do that shit in my face, why don't you? Ones that stop at place would probably be a bit more enjoyable. Yeah, getting off the boat and onto land, getting to just kind of explore a cool spot for a day, and then hop back on the boat, you know, have dinner, have your, you know, entertainment, go to bed. Sure, I think that would be fine. Also, I mean, also in fairness, I just don't really like traveling very much, kind of in general. Like, I don't, traveling isn't something that I enjoy. I can enjoy it, and I have enjoyed it, but it's never something that I want to do. If the, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, if I was given, you know, 10,000 bucks and was told to spend it on something, I would never think to spend it on a trip. Right? Like, travel is just not, it doesn't interest me. Well, it doesn't interest me enough to have that be something that I would actively choose to do, I guess, is the way to put it. If there's a reason for it, then sure, but there's usually not. All right, I'm going to go turn my light on. I'll be back in 1 second.
What are you waiting for?
Let's forget how fucking pointless that light is. That's such a bad job of lighting things. You want to see more places? Yeah, and that's totally reasonable. I know there are plenty of people really enjoy the simple experience of going somewhere new and experiencing what's new and different about it. And I am very happy for those people. Because that is something that should be really cool. But it's just not for me. Really want to visit Japan. So there are 3 places that I would like to go, and there are reasons for all of them, right? There are only 3 places in the world that I have any actual interest in going to. Japan is one of them for, I would assume, pretty obvious reasons. One of them is New Zealand, and the reason for that is because when I was a kid, a friend of mine and I were talking about building a big treehouse city, and we were looking up places to put it, and New Zealand was like the best looking place we could find for it. I don't remember how or why. There were definitely better places than New Zealand, but ever since then, New Zealand's just kind of been in the back of my mind. The last one is Scotland. My girlfriend went to Scotland and she loved it. And from every explanation that she's given me about her time there, it sounds like something that I would actually enjoy going to. It's just a pleasant area that is away from home. There are some cool things to go look at, some cool things to do, and then otherwise you just chill in a nice place. That sounds nice to me. Might be kind of odd, but I've always wanted to see the wilderness of Alaska and northern Canada. No, there's nothing weird about that. If you ever visit the UK, give me a shout. All right, Evie, will do. If I ever find myself in the UK, I will make sure to let you know. You can give me a tour of whatever part of the UK you are currently in. Is there any other reason for Japan other than anime? I mean, honestly, Flo, not really. Like, most of my interests have, or most of my, like, personal interests, right? Like, hobbies and stuff like that, have roots in Japan. So that's the big one. But a buddy of mine did a semester abroad in Japan, and he loved everything about it. And it's a similar thing to my girlfriend in Scotland. The way that he described it sounds like it would just be really, really fucking cool to just go around and experience Japan. The problem is, I wouldn't want to go for more than like a week. That's my thing. I don't like traveling for long periods of time. I just like going someplace. Like, if I could teleport, I would travel as often as I wanted to. You know, I would go to Japan, I would spend the day there, you know, do some cool things, and just come home after. The problem with traveling is that I have to stay somewhere. And you have to figure out how to make the travel time, or how to make the time you are at this place worth the travel time to get there and back. And unfortunately, Japan, which is on the other side of the fucking planet, would warrant at least a week. And that just, I don't really want to. No, it'd be cold as shit, but I'm 1,000% down to deal with that. Hell yeah. If the location is interesting enough, then you're kind of inherently willing to put in the effort to make it work. Nothing wrong with that. 2 weeks like a max for you when you're visiting somewhere. Yeah. I'm much more of a homebody, so I don't like being away for more than like a weekend. Just because all the things that I like to do are at home. So I don't need to go somewhere else to, do. I actually can't do those things usually when I go somewhere else. But like a week or two is, I think, an appropriate amount of time to experience everything you want to experience, get engrossed in the area and in the culture and everything going on around you, and still be able to come home, be happy that you're home without feeling like you were away for too long. 2 weeks is like, it's on the edge of on the far edge of pushing it, right? Like that's really close to too much for me. But I completely understand 2 weeks. More interested in the wilderness side of things as opposed to visiting cities and whatnot. Probably just because you have a general interest in nature as a whole. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, right. When you say you want to visit the Alaskan and Canadian wilderness, I don't think you mean you want to go to Ontario and then drive through a forest. Like, I assume you want to go out and camp and, get a feel for the nature of that area. And that makes perfect sense. If that is something that you like, then that is something that you should work towards making happen. Because that is definitely something that will stick with you. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me, Joseph. 100%. 150 million thousand trillion %.
What are you waiting for?
Really want to visit Lake Louise? I've never heard of Lake Louise. I'm assuming it's Louise, I don't know. Nordic countries also seem like a great place for that. That is true. Iceland and Greenland both seem like they would be really, really neat spots to go to if you're looking for the significantly rural, foresty, naturey, wilderness parts of the world. Those are some good spots. Don't really think about where you'd like to travel, honestly. That's fair, Flo. Probably just get my ass to Vegas whenever Evo happens. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
What are you waiting for?
If travel isn't something that interests you, then I don't see a reason to think about it. If you are the kind of person who either doesn't like to travel like me, or who likes to travel with purpose, then I don't see a reason to think about it. Can you do me a solid and change the training music? Except TMNT. Hold on. Is this better, or would you rather I just change it to a different song? Yeah, no, that is my bad for just sitting in training room that whole time. I'm sorry about that, everybody. This is worse. All right, hold on. How's that? Just you and me. Just you and me, everybody. Nothing in the background. Nothing to distract you. Nothing to distract you from my voice. All right. No, let's turn the music back on. But yes, we can definitely we can definitely find a better option than that. Got cat TV going on so you hear birds? Nice. Let's play this in the background. All right, hold on. I need to vet this first before I do any nonsense. 10 hours of lo-fi video game beats? Absolutely not. Lo-fi video game beats. Who do you think I am? I don't play music in the background of my streams because I don't feel like setting it up. And also, I don't want to get copyrighted. Pools are out? Hell yeah. Let's refresh. Bada bing. Alright, I am in A2. So having a VOD track helps with? Yeah, that's true. Like, it's the kind of thing that I would like to get set up, but at the same time, it would, like, A, I don't want to get copyright struck, but also B, I'm not, I wouldn't really hear it myself, just because of how my audio's set up. Game Chops is always safe. I don't know what that is. Is that like a playlist or like a channel or something that is specifically royalty free? Alright. It's a channel? Oh, cool. Alright, check-in is available in 2.5 minutes, so let's take a look at who we are going to be fighting. Forgot the Rashid guy. Search by their name. 0 Star Fox. Alright, we got a Master Ken. Master Ken round 1. Let's do this. Matches to win 3. Rounds 3. Yeah, 3 out of 5. That makes sense. 2, 1. Cool. They love stuff, but they do like you having a nod to them in your channel about me. Okay. Oh, their MR was like 12 or 1300 something. So I'm not gonna, you know, just assume that I'll win because of it, but I am. And again, this is assuming I got the right person, which I'm pretty sure I did, but. Yeah, 1290. There we go. There's another place you can add as well for music. They do the same thing via their website. Okay. If you guys would be willing to drop links in the media channel in Discord so I can take a look at them. Because if it's something that you would like, I'm happy to get that set up and figure it out. I just don't do it because I like to listen to music. And if I have music playing and I can't listen to it, then I'll feel silly and not want to. But if you guys would really rather I do it, then that's fine with me. Wouldn't have asked for it if Street Fighter 6 music was good. Yeah, that's pretty fair. I get that. Like, I like the music in Street Fighter 6. I don't think any of it's, like, really atrocious. The problem is that there's no way to, like, cycle through songs. There's no way to, like, make a playlist and just cycle through the music. Also, I need to double check and make sure I turn... Okay. I played I think it was a ranked match the other night. I guess it must have been last night. I played one game last night and I had commentary on. And it almost fucked me up so bad that I couldn't focus. So, I'm happy I remembered to turn that off, because that would have made me very sad. Street Fighter 6 music is actually growing on me recently. Maybe you're just going insane. You've been hearing it too much. I would believe that. Yeah, I would 100% believe that. I think it's overall fine, just nothing godlike. Yeah. Yeah, like, Street Fighter 5 had some really, really good themes. And, at least in my opinion. And they just kind of didn't end up sticking with them. They kind of made them all pretty samey, which was unfortunate. I think a lot of the stage themes are good. I think it's mostly character themes that are lacking. That's fair. I like the character themes for the most part, but it's just that a lot of them are pretty samey, and none of them are terribly, like, none of them are great. Like Curse have said, nothing like really stands out. It's just a lot of similar sounding, you know, kind of whatever, which is not ideal. The only stage theme you like is Ed's. Character theme is lame other than Jury's. Jury's is good. I do like Jury's theme a lot. I just wish there was more going on. Like, I wish they were more varied. It feels like they had one guy make all of the music, and they were just like, okay, make a trap beat, and then add a couple different instruments.
Don't sit on my
maybe
face, you
change the
motherfucker.
tempo. Maybe change the tempo a tiny bit to, you know, make them distinct. And it's like, well, that's not distinct anymore. Just had to hammer that song in every chance they could. Oh yeah, no, JP's theme has been burned into the brains of every person who watched CPT, and they've completely ruined it. Like, there's zero room for debate that they have actually just ruined that song by playing it so much. I just wish they had more variety in the genres. Like, sounds AI generated? Yeah. Like, a lot of the songs are just, they're too samey. In Street Fighter V, you had a good mix. You had, you know, Ken's theme, which was really good. You had Rashid's theme, which was really good. Guile's theme. There's another one that I'm thinking of that I'm just not going to think of. But there was a lot of really, really good variety. And now they're all the same genre with just slight differences. And it's just not, none of it's bad, I don't think. But it's just not interesting. Sucks because it's not the start of JP's theme. That's not good. It'll, like, the round 3 and low health part. Yeah, that's fair. In CPT, we were only hearing the lame beginning of it. Yeah, that's true. They were playing the worst part of it, and they played it too much. Its theme is the most different, but the music itself just feels so slow and tame. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. Kind of feel like that with Dragon's Dogma 2. The music's okay, but it doesn't really pop out like it did in the first game. That's something that's really disappointed me, is that so many indie games are the only ones that are making, like, interesting and worthwhile soundtracks anymore, it feels like. I haven't played either of the Dragon's Dogma games, so I don't know anything about that. Also, Homeboy is not checked in, so we got 12 and a half minutes, potentially, of waiting. But, yeah, no, it feels like major game studios have started not caring about music anymore. And that makes me very sad. That makes me a sad boy. But there's still a ton of indie games that are like, you know, games like stuff like Stardew Valley and Celeste and Hades, like soundtracks that just blow everything else being made out of the. Granted, Stardew Valley, all of those games are a few years old at least at this point, but the idea still stands. Like, the soundtracks being made for games are only feel really good in Nintendo, sort of, still some of them, and then indie games. It just feels like all soul has been lost in other AAA titles, other AAA studios, and that makes me sad. I think the favorite thing about the music playlist you have for streams that's ever growing as you check out more games and the awesome soundtracks. Yeah, that's something that I would like to do, is like make a playlist, and that's part of it, is just the amount of work, but like making a playlist of just a video game soundtracks that I like, just having something simple, easy in the background, doesn't distract me, but it, you know, adds some ambiance. Like, I like what you have, Cursive. Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack, yes sir, that is facts. The Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack is fucking crazy. Risk of Rain 2 is one of the best games of the past 20 years, and the soundtrack goes ridiculous for absolutely no reason, and I love every second of it. Chris Toodaloo is a god amongst men. So, okay, in regards to Baldur's Gate, I will admit, I haven't played enough of the game to really appreciate the soundtrack. the parts of it that I have heard, I have enjoyed very much. But I haven't heard many of the songs. And normally when I'm playing, I'm not paying as much attention to the music. I let the music just go crazy in the background while I focus on what I'm actually doing. So it's hard to, like, pick it out for me. If I was to hear it, I might not even recognize it. But it really just, like, it adds to the experience without being intrusive. So, you know, there are goods and bads, but that's how it is kind of for me. All right, ads are going to be up in about 10 seconds. This guy still is not checked in. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go take a tinkle. And then when I come back, either he will have checked in or he will not have. And then, if not, then we'll just keep chatting. So I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back just in time for ads to start. Wonderful. Good timing. Divinity Original Sin 2 does have a banger soundtrack. That is correct. Let's see, what have I missed? Can't wait for Ken to join as soon as ads start. Yeah, right? Yeah, Homeboy's still not here. He's got 7.5 minutes. I'm also, again, don't forget, I'm assuming that I've got this right. I also didn't have time to look at my bracket, so I'm going to do that. Okay, Joe Ume Rogan is in my bracket. I might have to face him if I keep winning. I don't think there are nobody else's names that I recognize. Alright. Well, for now, we are chilling. I'm assuming I didn't miss an invite from him or anything, right? Let's... Oops. Yep, still offline. Again, assuming this is the right guy. This is his name. But he is just not online yet, so 6.5 minutes, then we'll see. Final Fantasy XIV is a game that I cannot get into. A buddy of mine is, or at least was, really into it, and he convinced me to try the, like, you know, the base game, the free version, whatever. And I remembered why I don't like MMOs. That's pretty much the extent. I played for like a couple hours and I just didn't enjoy any second of it. Same? Yeah, man, there's just something about MMOs just really don't do it for me. Almost got to the first expansion. Oh, so you played a lot more of the game than I did then. Because I really did not spend very long. I picked my class. I wanted to play a summoner because I was like, that's a class I always enjoy. And when I learned that the summoning was so stupid, convoluted, I was like, never mind. Like, I just don't want to play the game. The gameplay isn't fun enough without the summoning and the summoning being bad is just, it ain't it. All right, don't do that. No. I think Nintendo games are an exception when it comes to modern game soundtracks suck. I would see Mario Kart's soundtrack live. Yeah, no, I did add the little caveat of, bro, literally, I pressed left click. Nintendo gets the asterisk of, like, most of the time their soundtracks are still good, but that's because Nintendo can't really afford not to. Like, it's such an integral part of Nintendo, I feel like. Both waiting here for people to check in. Let's go. Love that. Joseph, what pool are you in? I'm assuming you're not in A2. I didn't look very hard. A8? Okay, cool. Love Final Fantasy 14. The story's great and you had a blast playing. Well, I'm happy for you, Evie. It's just like, I will never, you know, the way I always put it as, I will never yuck anybody's yum, right? I don't like telling people that their tastes are wrong because that's stupid and doesn't make any sense. Just because I don't like something doesn't mean other people shouldn't, and it doesn't mean I'll get upset at people for liking it. MMOs in general are one of those things that, like, I just can't get into. I just can't enjoy it. Every one that I've tried, I haven't liked. But for the people who do enjoy it, who enjoy MMOs, I have heard nothing but good things about Final Fantasy 14. So I am very happy for you guys that you played it and loved it. Because, I mean, you know, nothing wrong with you enjoying it. Alright, let's see. It's not your thing? Yeah, exactly. I'm happy you enjoyed it when you played it. I didn't when I did, and that's the end of it. No, it doesn't need to be any more to it than that. Damn. Already got a 3-0 and a 3-1. People are speedrunning these matches. Two more 3-0s, my god. People are crazy. Alright, but if Zero Star Fox doesn't end up showing up, I'm placing the winner of... I think I can probably say that, but I don't think I should say that. We all got our things that mesh with us? Yeah. Let's be fair, for the most part, you don't yuck yums, but there are exceptions to every rule. For example, your rant yesterday in the Gaslight Flow channel in Discord. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, shut it, Stinky Smasher. Listen, Smash makes me sad now, man. Smash makes me sad. I want to continue loving it so badly. I so badly want to keep loving Smash. But every time I play it, something happens and I just... Also started with Smash. Nice, Joseph. Yeah, I played Smash... Or I played Ultimate competitively for a number of years. Not like competitive, but I went to tournaments and stuff. But as soon as I started playing Street Fighter, it just, like, all of Smash's flaws just started hitting me in the face all at once. Which is unfortunate, but is what it is. Excited to stream Rivals 2 beta? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, so oh yeah, that's right. So, when are you planning on doing that, Cursive? Because I definitely want to be there if I can. My weekends are always weird, so I'm never sure, like, if I'm able to just sit down and hang out. But I definitely want to try to be. I want to try to. You're gonna do it on Friday. Okay. All right, Friday I will likely have to be lurking, but I will definitely have you up, because I am very curious about how it looks and how it feels, and I'm curious of your thoughts. So I will also want to talk with you about it at some point, which is very exciting. That is exciting, though. I didn't realize the beta test was so soon. That's really cool. You don't play fighting games, you can't pick them up, but you like watching them? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. There are plenty of games like that. Like, games like Rainbow Six. I don't like competitive shooters at all. And part of it's just because I suck at them, but part of it's just because I don't really enjoy them. But watching people play something like Rainbow Six or CS can be a lot of fun. So I 100% get that, Evie. I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, so it looks like our friend is getting auto DQ'd. So there we go. So now I get to wait for the previous match. Or for the match that I'm now, you know, waiting for them. So let's look these two up. Okay, well I guess he wasn't allowed to have that name. Let's see if we can find our friend. Okay, so I guess not. Feel that about any game where you have to think. Fair. Can't do team games in general, too much anxiety. Yeah, that's fair. Also got a DQ. Nice. We love DQs. Used to play a lot of League. Okay, so here's the thing. I play League with my friends. I don't play it myself. I'm not interested in playing it myself. But I really enjoy the mechanical gameplay of League. I think it's a lot of fun. But playing League in a team setting, it is so easy for people to be horrible. So it is very rare that I ever want to play it outside of a 5-stack with friends. Sometimes I'll mess around in like training mode just because I think the game, like I said, the game is fun to physically play. But, and yes, I agree, Joseph. 1v1 format for anything is my preference. When I played tennis, I hated doubles. I love singles. When it comes to video games, hate Overwatch, love Street Fighter. You know, like, I like the 1v1 aspect of it significantly more. You were an RTS player for a while. Hold on, chat's moving too fast. Then you went to MOBAs for a long time, then League and Dota 2 players made you want to hate yourself. Yeah, that's fair. That is super fair. Played some weird spin-off of League once, had no fucking clue what you were looking at. That sounds about right. You love co-op team games, but that's it now? Yeah. Okay, you're actually playing now, Joseph? Nice. All right, good luck, buddy. Let us know how you do. Kick some ass. I believe in you. Might have been Dota. Okay, so I tried Dota as well. After having played League for a number of months, I was like, Dota's supposed to be like League. I'll give it a try. That shit made no sense, even as someone who had played League. Dota is weird. Dota is a really fucking weird game. Like, I legitimately don't understand how Dota works. Well, no, I know Cursive, but like, it's weird to me because I really, truly, legitimately do not understand how to play Dota, even though League is pretty straightforward. Don't mix that up. Well, it really truly is just coming out of me. It's true. It's all vomit to you. That's fair. I get that. I don't know if they're just taking a long time to report their scores, but it's taking these guys 10 minutes to play one game, so I'm going to be chilling here for a while. Dota has a ton of depth. Yeah, no, I don't think Dota is poorly designed or anything. I legitimately could not figure it out enough to understand all the depth of the game, which, you know, is its own issue maybe, but yeah, exactly. Like, all I remember is I picked a character that I was like, oh, they look similar to Malzahar, and I went into the tutorial, and it was like, summon your dragon to go buy you items, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean summon my dragon? And then there are all of a sudden like 13 more things I had to think about, and I was like, okay, no, never mind. Only the past like 6 years has it gotten more accessible? Damn. I mean, I played it like a few months ago, so I still didn't know what the hell was going on. Like, I've only been playing League for like maybe a year. I think. That sounds right. I don't actually know. But no, Dota, like, I doubt Dota is, like, necessarily any better or worse than League, right? I can't really speak to that. It was just so strange and confusing comparatively that I just kind of, like, I just dropped it and didn't bother. People in general underestimate the barrier of entry in many multiplayer games. Yes. Heard someone trying to pick it up and learn it on a podcast. Sounded like a nightmare. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Okay, Cursive, thank you for saying that. I have such specific feelings about people complaining that fighting games are too hard, because fighting games are the only competitive game that I can think of where you can mash buttons against another person and have a chance. Obviously, when you get to a certain level, that doesn't work anymore. But you can't pick up Overwatch and mash buttons and expect it to work. That's not how the game functions. Like, that just doesn't work, period. The barrier of entry are way worse than fighting games. Yeah, like, I think it was Sajam who made a video about this a while ago, but, like, the same amount of mechanical skill is required to play a fighting game as it is a shooter. And for a lot of people, the mechanical skill that you need for a fighting game is way easier than it is for a shooter. And yet people cannot understand the idea that they are similar, right? In terms of time commitment to be good. I'm really bad at shooters. I don't have amazing aim. My aim is fine, but it's not great. So I always prefer single player FPS games, you know, stuff like Borderlands, stuff where if I'm not going to get diffed by someone, right? The enemy isn't going to just have better aim than me and fucking peek mid and one tap me with an AK and have that be how the round, you know, every round goes until we lose. Like, that's not going to happen to me in a single player FPS game. My aim doesn't need to be amazing. But something like Overwatch, I played Overwatch for years, and I got pretty decent at that game, but I played support. My aim was never good enough for me to want to pick up DPS because I knew I didn't have the mechanical skill needed to do the thing. But with a fighting game, all you have to do is learn what button to press at what time, and you just do that every time, and you're fine. It's legitimately easier. And people there's just a stigma around fighting games of they're hard, meh. And yes, fighting games are hard, but they're not any harder than any other competitive game is. They're just different. Anyways, I think the biggest thing, people seem to forget they've been playing them for a long time. Yeah, fighting games just have done a shit job trying to get people past that base level. True. Very true. Lucio, listen. I actually, in fairness, I did play mostly Ana, so I guess I did have to have some aim, but it was easier to just hip fire at my teammates than try to headshot my opponents who are actively running away from me. I think World Tour Mode's done a good job to make it fun. Yeah. You know, World Tour modern controls are two things that have made the barrier to entry so low and significantly more engaging. And that's the reason why the game has sold 1 billion copies and it has 1 billion active players. Like, there's a reason why this is a thing. Right? There's a reason why Street Fighter 6 is sold incredibly well. It's because everybody can pick up the game and play it to some degree. Obviously, if you don't have any fundamentals at all, modern controls aren't going to save you. But being able to pick up the game and actually do something without having to practice first, like something, you know, intentional, without having to practice the complicated part, is a fantastic way to introduce people to the game. And then they can start learning the more complicated parts afterwards if they want to. Sometimes your opponent just has better footsies. I think this is just you being used to the genre. Think of practicing your aim like practicing motion inputs. Both are mechanical hurdles you got to get over to get to the next level. Well, that's what I'm saying, Flo. Is like, fighting games aren't any harder than shooters. It's just the mechanisms are different. I think I agree with you that I have bias of being better at fighting games than shooters, but the idea of learning an FPS seems way more daunting overall than learning a game like Street Fighter. Because in regards to the mechanics, the physical mechanics, Street Fighter is just about timing. It's about remembering, but it's just about timing. But with something like an FPS, your aim has to be good. And homeboy is here. Let's go. All right. Neither of those were right. Ahaha! We got a Marisa. I don't think Steam charts for Street Fighter 6 ever drop below 10K and always seems to be around 20K people a day peak. Yeah. Yeah, no, people play this game a lot, dude. There are a lot of people who spend a lot of time playing this game. Wait, there's a tourney? Yes. As much as crazy as it may seem, there is in fact a tourney. And I sent our boy an invite, and he is not accepting. Come on, man. Where are you at? Why aren't you joining? I'm sending him another one. Can't be stopped. Offline? Motherfucker. Why did he go offline? Sorry, don't play against plane haters. Fuck you. Oh, there he goes. All right, let's get it. He lost, but it was a pretty good set. Well, a good set is all you can ask for. Make faces with me, dude. Come on, man. Oh, nice. Nope. That I got hit with my own mix. EXDP, dude. Okay, that's what, 6 or 7 times today that EXDP has not come out. God damn it. Nice. All right, I keep expecting the command grab, but I am not nearly as worried about the command grab. Oh, nice whip punish. Yep, I deserve that. Yeah, no, he's doing a good job of controlling the right space. He's also a 2000 MR player, so I don't expect this to go well, but we'll see. Yeah, okay. Really? Really? Yeah, let's not do that. I hate that keeps happening. Oh, all right. Oh, nice. I remember trying to learn to confirm that. Yep, I was asking for that. And there we go. To be expected. All right, he's ready for it. The Jet got confused, saw the Marisa. Yeah, no, I will definitely not be doing any of that. Alright, I'm dead. Yeah, the problem is, I don't really know what to do about a good Marisa. He's got good spacing, he is stopping everything I want to do, he's punishing all of the buttons I'm trying to press, even the ones that are supposed to be sneaky. So I'm not 100% sure what to do here. Let's figure it out. Again, heavy kick is not a real anti-air. Okay, tried the drive reverse and it didn't happen. Damn, homeboy grabbed me. Yeah. That's another problem that I'm facing that I did not have to deal with before is people DIing my fireballs. No, I know I can only DR on block. I was just expecting to block. Yeah, okay. Crouch heavy punch was not the move. Yeah, alright, I'm just dead. Unless he fucks up, but he won't. Gonna say I think drive reversal is pretty good for Marisa. Eh. Drive reversal is good, but parry is better. The thing is, it's been oh, and he's just out of here. Bada bing, bada damage. Yes, sir. That is correct. Sometimes it hurts. Hurts to play against a good Marisa, but it's been too long. I didn't have the parry timings. Yeah, no, my man is trying to speed run this tournament. He won this first round, went offline, joined my lobby, beat my ass, immediately dipped. He has things he needs to do. Heard the MMO allegations? Yeah. Yeah, no, he, there we go. We are open. All right, 5 minutes for our boy here, Warrior Kun. Let's see. DJ. Oh, man, I hate DJ. All right, now that's fine. Don't meet the MR requirements for GG. Sorry, bud. Yeah, dude, honestly. Whew. So, actually, yeah, that's right, Joseph. You don't know this about me, but I was a Marisa player before I switched to Rashid. So I am 285, yep. All right, we'll give it a second. We'll see if he joins mine, or if he doesn't join mine in a second, I'll join his. There we go. Attaboy. All right. But yeah, no, so I was a Marisa player, but it has been so long since I played her that I don't remember, I don't remember how to beat her anymore. All right. This one should actually be winnable, so I'm not gonna be a goof. Nope, terrible use of meter. That was supposed to be. Interesting that he keeps swaying back. Yep, betrayed by heavy mixer. Woo! All right, he's just sending it. Good to know. Oh, he just walked up and threw. Ah, I'm an idiot. All right, that was stupid. Instead of waiting, I've been going on for 10 minutes. Damn. Why get a guaranteed DI when you can sway? That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, nice parry. Alright, he can burn himself out. Or you can take this. Oh, what? Excuse me? In what world was I 2+? Oh! Fuck this character. That was so stupid. I fucked up, but that, I don't know about that. I don't think I agree with that. What a great game. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. Alright, no, this is winnable, though. He likes backing up for some reason, so we'll see. Oh. See, the funny thing is, I don't want to be in the corner. Alright, the dash up throws are getting a little ridiculous. DJ is a character of all time. Facts. You know, he's not getting a lot every time he's getting a hit. He's just doing some, like, really awkward stuff to make it unfun for me to try to deal with. Alright, he's been doing dash up throw almost every time. There we go. Yeah, like if this guy was getting more damage on his situations, that would not have gone nearly that well for me. I'm not doing a good enough job of actually like getting him open. I'm mostly just like blindly doing shit and hoping it's gonna work. Oh. Like, look at homeboy just. There we go. Really? Nice. That was a good bait. Ooh, yep. That was my own fault. Oh, that was nice. Fight time once again. All right, good luck, Joseph. I believe. Owie. All right, I tried to check the drive rush with medium kick, and it did not work out. Alright, the dash up throws, very annoying. But Alright, he has level 3. Does he spend it? No, he does not. Alright, well, I could have... If I didn't jump, I could have killed him off that, but... Look at this fucking guy. What is he doing? What is he buffering for? Wow, really? Whew. Could level 2 chipped. Yeah, my thing with level 2 is I'm never sure if I can actually like get the chip with it. Nice. Alright, you can burn yourself out. You can take it. There we go. He's a very pressy DJ. Yeah, he's doing a lot of sways. He's doing a lot of buttons. First to 3 flow. So I got one more. He doesn't have a plan on defense. No, he just kind of takes it and hopes he can get something. That's kind of the extent of it, from what I'm understanding. Yeah, there he goes. I was waiting for it. Could have started the mix, but... Could have converted off that better, but... Oh, Heavy Mixer betrayed me, dude. Heavy Mixer betrayed me. Yep, the chip is what I was going for. I was trying to get another EX Fireball. Really? It's unfortunate that I didn't confirm the hit, but... Oh, that's unfortunate, but he burns himself out. I'll take it. What are you doing? Stop that. Mixing a raw grab more? That's true. That's fair. That is something that I need to... Wow, homeboy dipped fast. All right, so he won game 1. Present the throw loop? Yeah. The thing is, he was so inactive on offense that I wasn't really worried about having to throw loop him if he... Because, like, I let him DP me. It wasn't that much damage. He didn't get a lot off it. And he was burning himself out for me. So I wasn't really too upset. Exactly. So I didn't want to give him the option to not spend the meter. But there were some situations I agree that I definitely should have just gone for the throws instead. And I did once or twice, but definitely not enough. He's also not verifying his shit, so I'm gonna sit here and go through everything myself. He's actually gonna try to ice me out in the match verification. So it was 1-3, right? He won the first game, then I won the next 3. Oh, never mind. He's doing it. There we go. Cool. All right. Next up is against Vixter. What does that mean? Yeah, so yeah, icing me out. It's if we were in an actual like in-person tournament, icing somebody out would be taking a ton of time in between Oh, 16-20. Would be taking a ton of time in between matches to make the opponent lose momentum and like cool off. This is not, I'm not excited about this, but thought the technical term was being a dick basket. I mean, that is one term for it. All right, let's go, homeboy. Hispanic Ken, no dice. Yeah, no, I'm not expecting to win this one. We'll see what happens, but
Here comes a new challenger.
seen people do that. They don't bother verifying the match, so you sit for like 5 to 7 minutes. Yeah. You know, it's a very unfortunate thing that people can do, and a lot of tournaments try to like. Oh, I got hit by that? Really? All right. Immediately not in love with this connection, but. How did I know? Dude, okay, that is something that I consistently hate. There we go. Can't wait for the return of Mexican Akuma. Mexican Akuma is going to be fucking crazy. Mexican Akuma is going to go absolutely nuts. Whoops. Nope, no pressing after drive rush. I know that. Not a good use of meter, but I did it. Oh, God, that didn't cancel. Holy shit. That could have been very bad. Really? I'm actually pissed that that didn't work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is he gonna spend it though? No. Ah, I see. The Great Sea of Shotos. Oh yeah. Lost to Ken, not very fun. I'm sorry to hear that, Joseph. These. Let's get you back in the corner, shall we? What do we think? Wake up DP this time? Nice, good throw. I need to figure out how to get a checkmate there. So you're experiencing fun with Ken as well? Yeah. So far it hasn't been too bad, thankfully, but it's not ideal either. Okay, he knows. Yeah, nice. Another jab to push you out of grab range. Damn, I am fucking on one today. Woo! Woo!
Rashid wins.
Hey, yo, I'm gaming. Honestly, I saw he had the super. I was fully expecting him to go for it, but he did not. Nice. Yep, double nice. Get him off. Nope, that's not an anti-air, dude. I know it's not an anti-air. I'm out. He just doesn't know what to do.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice. That was good patience. I tried to medium kick. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Poor man. I didn't confirm those jabs, which is unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, I think the big thing about Rashid is that people don't always know what to do with him. There we go. GG's, my friend. See, he said it. He at least said GG's. He's a good boy. Alright, loser of Y. So I am facing the loser of Epic Gabriel and Problem 901. So we probably have a minute. There we go. Did you win? I was looking at something else. Yes. Yes, I did. GG's. Yeah, no, that was a case of, I have no doubt that he was a good Ken player. He was just, he did a couple things that were too obvious, and then I just absolutely stole his life. So technically I'm 2-1. Because I went here, I beat him. Oh no, technically I'm 3-1, but one of them was a DQ. So it doesn't really count. You know what I mean? Us cheering you on, Hero distracted me. Well, thank you for cheering me on, Flo. Even if Hero's out here messing with your brain. I appreciate you doing that. Good use of crouch MK, thank you. Ability to counter... Ability to counter Jinrai and Dragon Lash completely flabbergasted him. Yeah, so honestly, I got extremely lucky with that perfect parry on the Dragon Lash. I wasn't ready for it. I just kind of tapped it and I got lucky with that. But the Jinrai, I felt it in my bones. And I DI'd it twice and then he started trying to bait me. So I just didn't do it. So, Evil Hero be like, gain a turn. Oh, check-in's not available for 5 minutes. Game. Alright, let's take a look at this guy first, though. I'm not going to invite him yet, but... Epic... Gabriel. I feel like I recognize this guy's name. Oh, no. Not again. No. It's alright, we'll see what happens. If I go 3-2 again, I'm not going to be upset. If I win this one, I'll be even happier. Is Epic Gabriel a Smash player? I'll say I don't I feel like I played him before, but now that I'm looking at him, I don't think I have. Interesting. He's a Rob player. Ooh. The only Rob player I know right now is Zomba. Or I don't know if he's still playing or if he's still playing Rob, but he's the last one I remember. Prevalent on Twitter. Okay. I gotcha. So some people know him, but it's not like he's a big name. Evil KO be like, I love aeronautical modes of transport. Listen, planes are terrifying. I don't care what you say. Planes are fucking scary. Planes make me a scared boy. A very scary, scared baby boy. Well, we got 3 minutes to kill, so we'll see what happens. Actually, no, hold on. How would I do this? I don't remember how to do this. I'm gonna try to play the ads early. How do I manage my ads? I don't remember how to do that. Where is Stream Manager? Let's manage my stream. How do I play my ads? Let's make I'm making this full size so I can actually look at it. Monetization ads. Nope. Stream Manager. Wait, run 1 minute ad break. I want to run the full 3 minutes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to run a 1 minute ad break. I want to run a 3 minute ad break. Oh, why do I keep fucking that? Good question, dude. I don't know. All right, well, that's frustrating. Oh, well. We'll just wait. Good shit, though, dude. That was washed. Thank you. Yeah, elbow deep up in that old lady. Evil KO be like, coherent mouth noise. Listen, sometimes I can say full sentences, all right? Just because I can't do it a lot doesn't mean I can't do it. Oh, 2 for you. Guess you'll play Redemption for practice, because why not? Yeah. Why not? No reason not to. If you feel like you want to keep playing, give the Redemption bracket a try. See what happens. Some people don't want to commit to parry sometimes. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, that was one of those matches that was, like, it was so clear. He felt like me, right? Where he definitely has a good, like, he has a game plan. He understands how to play the game. But as soon as he's on defense against something he's not familiar with, he gets very concerned and confused. And it just starts fucking with him, and he gets, you know, the mental stack is so high that he can't think to press anything. I just kind of poured on the pressure as much as I could, because I recognized that pretty quick. And it's not, you know, I mean, it's his fault for not knowing the matchup, but it's not like that's his fault, right? It was just unlucky for him to go up against a Rashid as aggressive as I am. It's just a double-decker of a bad matchup, but I mean, he made it that far, so he must have played well enough. Definitely don't want to shit on the guy, but yeah, I gave him the smoke, as we say. I gave him the smoke. All right, check-in available shortly. Yay. It's hard when you're in the corner to focus on the way out. Yeah. Because when you're in the corner, you're so focused, like, you have to worry about way too many things. Like, in neutral, you know, how much you have to focus on is character dependent. But when you're in the corner, there's a base of, like, 4 things you need to worry about. Are they going to drive rush? Do they have a meaty setup for whatever they're doing? Are they going to throw me? Are they going to DI me? Is this a safe jump setup, right? 5 things right off the rip that you have to worry about. And with a character like Rashid, who makes it so awkward to understand what he's doing, it just makes that way harder. It crosses way too many wires. And, you know, you expect something and then it doesn't happen. All right. 7.5 minutes for this guy before auto DQ. So we'll see what happens. Because, I mean, it says he's offline too, you know. It said it for the other guy, but what I wonder is, do they just close the game? Okay, there we go. Do they close the game in between their sets? Like, why do they go offline? I don't understand. But yeah, that's like anyways, the corner thing is, it's especially apparent against characters like Rashid and Kimberly. I played a casual set against a, or no, that was on stream. Like, you guys saw that. The amount of shit happening in the corner was like, I just couldn't think through what was happening in time for me to come up with an appropriate response. So I just kept getting mixed over and over again. But it's not because the mix was inherently difficult. It's that it was too fast. And, you know, there are good and bad things about that, design-wise, but don't get that either. It's so weird. Yeah. Like, I understand wanting to, like, put the controller down and, you know, walk around, like, you know, whatever, in between sets, but, like, are you actually closing the game? Is your game, like, is Steam fucking up at awkwardly convenient times every time? Like, what is happening to make it so that you show up as offline every time? It's so strange. Because they have to be doing something. Alright, if this guy fucking checks in, I will snooze this ad. But if he doesn't check in, then I'm not going to. There we go. Alright, we'll wait for him to actually get in here. We'll see what happens. There we go. Alright. Let's get it. Whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hit too many buttons. I forgot that doing the snoozing the ad would make my TNS go away, and then I tried to click back into the game and it fucked up. Get it, my boy. Thank you, Mike. Also, welcome in. Unless you've been lurking, in which case, hi. Nice to hear from you. Alright, let's see what he does about this. Yeah, I'm not actually close on that. I know that. Ooh, goes for the throw. Nice. Smart choice. Oh, I forgot that was real. Okay. I'm trying to check the drive rushes with medium kick on reaction, but it's not always easy. Especially not with limbs as big as hers. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Bring yourself out, my friend. Yeah, okay. So they're... This is what I'm talking about when I talk about autopiloting strings. I'm doing jab, jab into heavy punch to try to set up the, cyclone. But heavy punch is 9 frames. So if they know they can press, then they can press and beat me every time, but I keep doing it. It's like stuck in my system. So that is something I need to figure out. Nice, they're throwing a lot, that's good. Oh, that was a nice light. I thought it was gonna hit me, and I would have time to punish him for it. Oh, that was slick. I completely forgot about that. I got hit by that by the previous guy simply defined as that state usually achieved after prolonged edging, please, when a man becomes completely hypnotized by the feeling radiating his penis. Since a gooning state can only be achieved after edging, the man's goon buff have become I don't know, bro. I'm playing as Marisa. And every caress the male genitals are subjected to will trigger potent elation. As the man keeps edging and thus keeps experiencing intense pleasure, he enters a state of trance where his mind intimately merges with his cock. The gooning state
where he and his dick become
Let it
one.
power me up.
To be even more accurate,
Execute.
when the gooning state is achieved, the man's body becomes, for all intents and purposes, an appendage to his erection.
Oh, nice
When
parry.
this state is achieved, the male becomes freed of all social codes of conduct, and his arousal alone dictates his reactions. As a result, a gooned out man will become very expressive and demonstrative. He may become very vocal, while
throws.
his body and face might take an undignified expression in pose, all in response to the intensely exquisite caresses his penis is exposed to. Hence the term goon, since at this point, the man effectively looks like a silly, foolish, or eccentric person. Gooning is not a narcissistic manifestation. Narcissism is
forgetting
extreme
that's real.
selfishness with a grandiose view of one's own talents. Rather, gooning is closer to a meditation experience where the mind and the body align, focused on a single thought, or feeling in this case. Good God.
Nice. Damn, bro, I'm so mad. I fucked up the side swap. I'm out. Oh. Oh ho ho! All right. Credit where it's due. That was actually a wicked nice Gladius. That was incredibly clean. Yeah, that was a very slick
Come
Gladius.
lovingly into my groin and then snapped my spine.
There is absolutely nothing I can say about that. That was just good. Motherfucker, dude. Let me say GG's. I hate you. I take back everything I said. You're a bitch and you a hoe. Yeah, dude. Marisa players, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't know, man. Everyone's just like... Everyone's feeling really fucking strongly about not being nice today. I don't get it. These frame one levers are literally me for real. Dude. It just makes me sad, man. Like, I was gonna say GG's, that was a great Gladius at the end. But no, I guess not. I guess it wasn't. JP player you fought round 1 said GG's? Yeah, there you go. The only person who said GG's today was the Ken who I fucking mollywopped. The DJ didn't. Obviously, the guy before it DQ'd. Like, okay, listen, I understand wanting to get to your next match, but this guy still has to wait for 2 matches to finish in order to get his next opponent. And he knows that because he was on Start GG. So he could just say GG's. It's very easy. The Ken player didn't say GG's for you? Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That sucks. Benzo, oh, I got a stick. Let me smash. Alright, so this is... I think this is 30... or 65th, maybe? I guess I won't know until it's over, but... Alright, well, you know what? 3-2, I'm not upset. Again, same thing as last time. I got smoked by 2 Marisa players, though, which is a little funny, but... It happens. Listen, when I don't say GG's, assume I'm salty and hate you. Well, so, like, that's the thing, right? Like, that is always my assumption, is that if you don't say GG's, it's because you're upset. But what do you have to be upset about when you just beat my ass 3 games in a row? Okay, so my score, not counting DQs, is 2-2. With the DQ, I went 3-2, but... So technically, I, did worse than last time, but... I got the same placement in the bracket, so I'll take it. But yeah, it was a good run. I'm not upset. Apparently, I need to relearn the Marisa matchup because, damn, I've stayed away from her for too long and I got my ass beat. But it's all right. It happens. Nothing wrong with it. Just 1 dub's too many to play in Redemption? Oh. Wait, I thought DQs still counted. Like, I thought you could still go in if one of your wins was a DQ, yeah. Had some good matches, though? Yes. Right, yeah. Aside from the matches that I got smoked in, like, all of the other ones went really well for me, and part of it was, you know, it just felt like I could bully them a lot. But the matches that I lost, at most you can go 1 and 2. Yeah, I was okay. That's right. It's not just 0-2. So yeah, you should be able to play in it, Joseph. I don't think there's any reason why you couldn't. Oh, well, I technically went 2 and 2, so I can't play in the redemption bracket. Without the DQ, I went 2 and 2. I won 2 matches that I actually played, and I lost 2 matches that I actually played. My first round was a DQ, so that put me to 3-2. So I did not qualify. Yeah. Okay. And even when I do go 0 and 2, I rarely play in the redemption bracket because I'd rather sit back and think about why I lost. But yeah, the Marisa losses were definitely me forgetting the matchup. It's been so long since I played against a Marisa that I actually knew what they were doing that it was very hard for me to remember when I was going to get hit by what and what the frame traps were. Because, you know, back when I played her, I very rarely would have gotten hit by a lot of the stuff I got hit by. But at this point, I just don't really remember anymore. What I should have done is just mash fucking parry all the time, but is what it is. So here is my question to the people. Best score I got was 4-2 with no DQs, and then the Saudi League tournaments just stopped happening. Oh, did they just stop? Damn. I'll say, I remember you were playing and stuff, and I hadn't heard anything about them from you in a while, so I didn't know what happened, but that sucks. That's unfortunate. Do you know why? Like, did they tell you why they stopped running them, or was it just like they just stopped happening? No clue? Damn. That's a shame. Swallowed some water, funny.
Arcade. Crackers online.
I was talking that whole time and forgot that I muted. I muted myself to cough violently because I got water in my lungs, and then I forgot to undo it. That's my bad. I thought I unmuted and then I didn't. What I was saying was good shit, Joseph. That's awesome. And I asked if you guys wanted to do a lobby or if I should play ranked. Or if we should just end it early. I don't know if I said that part while my mic was unmuted. Because I'm a fucking idiot. Because yeah, I'm happy to play random online. But if you guys want to participate, I'm also happy to open a lobby for a little while. So I will leave it up to you. The people. Quick little goon sesh, exactly. I mean, technically, it's always a lobby at night, for me, at least. I start at 6 p.m. So, you know. I don't know what my girlfriend's doing. She's making noise. Assuming this redemption bracket starts not late and you don't... You don't get far, you'd be down to join a lobby after for a bit? Okay. Only have like 8 commands for your dumbass being muted. Think this is your first flub in over a year. If you need help, I give you lessons for pretty cheap. Well, the best part is I almost never mute my mic. The only reason I did it was because I inhaled some water and almost died. So I didn't want you guys to have to sit there and listen to me coughing. Even though you still kind of have to listen to me coughing. So room is open. Ads are going to be starting in a minute. So apologies in advance. Inferno, who's been online for 10 years. Oh, Palm's playing. I'm not going to invite her. No, I'll let her do what she's doing. I don't know what she's up to. Most playing casuals. Let him do his thing. Actually, no, yeah, you guys can join the room. Marisa. Cursive. Is this what you were up to? You saucy sailor, you? Thought you made it pretty clear. I don't remember you making it clear. You very well might have, and I'm just an idiot, but I keep accidentally hitting that. Hasn't started yet, so you'll pop in for now, because why not? Hell yeah. Goblin Mommy is your new favorite thing. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Hero. I'm also excited to see what Cursive pulls out with Marisa. I think it'll be fun.
Here comes a new challenger.
I am very keen. I'm very keen. Fucking ping Crimson. Ping goddamn Crimson. Alright. Oh, game. Press the buttons I want. See, you've been slapping buttons for a few hours? Okay. Oh, nice throw. Oh, nice command grab. Oh! I thought I was far enough away that that wouldn't get me. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Turn up the heat. Oh! I don't know Aki's pressure. I'm getting smoked. Oh, why did I jump? I was already blocking. Fuck. Alright, I'm an idiot. I'm super dead for that. Yeah, dude, I was literally sitting there blocking, and I was like, oh, he did level 3. I need to get out of here. What the fuck? Why am I stupid? Why am I stupid, silly, dumb idiot? That was a misinput. I was say it seemed like a weird place to do a level 3, but you know, power to you. That's one of these. Wee. Oh, I got hit. That's alright. That's a frame trap. Oh, my jump input! My jump input got stole. The elbow deep up in that old lady. Oh, nice choice. Good throw. However, we're gonna choose to get you off me for now. Alright, yeah, just straight up dash forward is not real. I can't do that. Welcome back, anyone who had to deal with ads.
Round 2.
What's the context for the old lady redeem? I don't remember. I think it was Alan Wake. Ah, okay, I see. That's not real. Gotcha. But yeah, I think it was like when I was playing Alan Wake and the random like evil old lady showed up in my house or something. We were talking about destroying, just like beating up the old lady or something like that. Oh. Oh, I need to stop pressing. I know that's real. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, if anybody remembers the actual context, I'd love to hear it. Because I simply do not. Oh, game. I'm dead for that, aren't I? Nice. One fucked up imp is all it takes, my friends. You know, I'm like 99% sure it was Alan Wake. I just don't remember the specific context within Alan Wake. GG's, Joseph. You just fucked me up, dude. Damn. All right. Although this, I definitely want to see the Big Mommy cursive. Yeah, dude. The Aki pressure is nuts. My Magnum goat piss. Why did the oven just beep? What's going on? What's going on? Gonna see some heavy amounts of bad? That's fine. All I want to see is punch. Right? I just want to see big punchies. Oh, nice. Oh, smack to the tum-tum. Oh! Snagged him. Moderate amounts of bad. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing too much bad. I'm just seeing, you know, unpracticed. Ooh. Damn, dude. The pose that she does on Heavy Lash is really fucking scary. It freaks me out. Oh. The use of the command grab is crazy, too. Joseph's been doing a really good job of mixing those in. No, Marisa. Poor Marisa, level 1. Imagine doing a reversal level 1 and getting thrown. Oh. That would hurt my soul so bad. Damn, that crouch heavy punch was fucking crazy. Ooh. Oh! You had the start. I saw the gears turning. Oh, nice, nice, Superman punch. Ooh. Ooh, air to air. What a call out. Yeah. So what is she? She's like -3 after that? After the kicks? I know she's safe, but she's not plus, right? Alright, we can mark all that as red.
Aki wins.
Bum, bang, bang, all right, let's grab that. Gotta remember to hold it. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with Marisa's stance is funny. Not forward HK. That's right. That's what I was doing. The stance kicks. The slither kicks, if you will. I'm pretty sure they're -3. I'm just gonna double check that on my handy dandy frame data app. Gotta find where they're actually, what they're called. Yes, okay, double kicks is -3. So you can throw tech, but I can also throw it mostly safely. So, well, I mean, obviously, if it's throw your balls at women and expect them to want to go with you. True. Mistiming the jab OS has been a bit for Aki. Yeah. Yeah, that is fair. Aki is also like, because I know you messed around with her a bit, and it's been a while since I think any of us have played a good one. So, having the, like, remembering the timing for awkward specific stuff like that, that's something we're going to have to relearn as we play with Joseph more. Trumpets in the background make that clip. Yeah, right? Ooh. Oh, he hits. That's probably dead. Skabonk. But so yeah, Cursive. I know obviously you've only been messing around with her for a little bit, but what are your kind of first impressions of Marisa? Damage? Well, yeah. Damage is big. Yep. I would say that's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate statement. Actually, hold on. You guys are gonna watch Slow Fighter 6 for a second? We'll do this. Alright, there we go. Beep, boop, bop. There we go. Thumbs up. That's it. That's the character. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. But I'm curious what his feelings are for how to get the big damage. Think there's a lot of feinting and neutral with her? Yeah, I would agree with that. Using the different strength gladiuses, throwing out hitboxes that look like other moves to try to bait out a move for you to whiff punish. Stuff like that. I would 100% agree. And it was something I was never great at, which is part of the reason why it felt like I wasn't able to play her terribly effectively up to a certain point. Or like once I hit a certain point. Knowing what your opponent's trying to stop and then revolving the options, yeah. Yeah, we talked about it before. Marisa is very much a character of limited options, and it's just playing around your opponent is kind of the only way for you to really like win with any consistency.
Here comes a new challenger.
And I think knowing the Marisa's also a character that requires limited but strong options with a ton of threat. Yeah, exactly. And she also requires you to know what the opponent wants to do, I think more so than other characters, because she relies on that so much. Redemption Brag should be starting soon? Hell yeah. Good luck, man. Hopefully it goes well for you. Owie, wowie, that hit me. Just gonna do one of these. Nice. Ooh, my toesies. Oh ho! Oh, it hit you still too. Appreciate the good practice beforehand. Hell yeah, man. Let us know how it goes. Obviously, we're all rooting for you. Oh, ouchie. Do you need to get used to using the armor frames as well? Oh yeah, no. With Marisa, the armor is like such a major part of what she can do that getting used to using them is like a complete necessity for the character. Knowing how to use them and when to use them are all very important. Woo. Didn't mean to do forward, damn it. But yeah, that's another, like, the armor is a piece of, especially on Gladius, is kind of another piece of the Marisa puzzle, kind of in general, right? Like, the idea of knowing when your opponent wants to do things and using the armor to break through it is a very important thing to remember. Oh, that still hit me. Oh, nice walk forward. Do you like that she's fairly simple B&B with different enders depending on what you want to do? Yeah. Yeah, no, she's definitely not like... Oh, yep, I just stopped protecting my toes. Excuse me, level 1? But yeah, that's part of the reason why I really liked Marisa at first. It's because her standard stuff is very simple and straightforward, and it leads you to the convenient other options, right? Like, it leads you to the other stuff that you want to do. And it gives you kind of like just options for setup of like how you want to go about doing the things that you want, which is really cool. Oh, I tried so hard. Yeah, but yeah, so like, yeah, she gets, you know, a medium punch. She can just do target combo, EX slam into, you know, corner carry into I didn't mean to dash. And then once you're in the corner, you can follow up in a few different ways. Whoops, I did the wrong thing. Whoops, that's not what I meant. But yeah, she has definitely different ways to get you where you want to be, and where you want to be can be different depending on what's going on. So figuring out how to get to each of those end locations is the biggest kind of like trick for Marisa, I think. Oh, you son of a gun. I also need to remember that when I'm getting thrown in those corner situations, it's because you're delay teching. Nice crosscut. Yep, nope, heavy kick is not. I'm doing that now. I'm using heavy kick as an anti-air, and I don't know why. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed after. Damn. Yep, that's what I get for pressing heavy punch. But yeah, if you like that part of her kick cursive, I definitely think you'll enjoy Marisa kind of overall. Because her neutral is pretty straightforward. Like, you pretty much described how it plays. And then from there, it's just understanding how to keep pressure on and do, you know, the other parts of everything correctly. And that takes some time, but you're good enough at the game at this point that once you remember what they are in your hands and get used to them, it'll be easier for you to make the reads and cycle through and yada yada, etc. So I'm very excited to see what your Marisa turns into if you end up sticking with her for any real amount of time. Also, GG's Pingo. I can't press any excess buttons. I always get schmacked. I can't keep pressure going if it's not real. She has decent knowledge checks? Yes. That is also super true. The best Marisas are the ones who make you fall into traps because you don't know, you the opponent, don't know what to expect. And that right there is the reason why I stopped playing her, is because the knowledge checks, it felt like I got to a point. Yes, sir? Yes, cursive. It felt like the knowledge checks weren't working anymore, right? People would just tap parry, and unless I was playing out of my mind with my reads, like, there wasn't a lot I could do about it, which is unfortunate. Ooh. Mr. Roboto. Ooh. Damn, that whip punch is disgusting. Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. That's the other thing, is moves like Gladius, their hurt box, it feels like they linger like crazy. The amount of times I've been whiff punished for a Gladius that feels like it should have clearly been out of range for them to whiff punish me, it hurts my soul. But counterpoint. Okay, what you got? Fuck that move. I mean, yeah, no, it has to have some downsides. Just as the person playing Marisa, it sucks sometimes. Because I completely agree with you. It absolutely needs to be whiff punishable, given how insane it is as a move, just kind of in general. It's just a bit of a shame that it's as ridiculous as it is, especially when you're playing against someone like Pingo who does that.
No problems.
to better Geef stand HP? Yes, 100%. Because, yeah, I don't know Geef's, like, I don't know the frame data on stand HP for Geef. But with Gladius, it's at least, you know, it's plus if it's charged and it's safe if it's spaced. But with Geefs, it kind of feels like it's never either. Oh. Woo! Give him the punchy. Cursive is playing Marisa.
That was a beautiful fight.
Combo into and breaks DI. Yeah, right? It's got the armor, just like Zangief HP does, but it has, I think, a better hitbox probably. Ooh. It has a better hitbox. You can it's a special move, so you can combo into it. It breaks DI. You can charge it to make it plus. Again, you can just kind of throw it out.
Don't do something like that. That's embarrassing.
Hello, Palm. Welcome in. Thank you for the sub. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? And we do have a lobby open. My TNS run is done. So if you would like to join, you are more than welcome. We would love to have you. But no pressure. No obligation. Nope, don't leave the custom room. Spectate. There we go. Yes, it's your turn to face the Terminator. But yeah, how are you doing, Palm? I saw you were in the training room. Messing around with some men, no. Took your round one, let's go. Hell yeah, Joseph. Let's freaking go, dude. Anything of note from that match, or was it just, you know, you played well, you won? Doing all right. If the rank session goes left tonight, you'll sneak in there. All right, sounds good. In that case, good luck with ranked. I hope it goes well for you. Nothing too special? Alright. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Do you have any particular goals in mind, Palm? Or are you just playing? You've been slacking? It happens. If I didn't play this game on stream, I would be slacking too. At least hit plat 4 on a decent streak? Hell yeah. That is a very good goal. It is very tangible, easy to work towards, easy to see your progress. I like it. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I have to make monkey noises to empower Hoop. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, monkey. There we go. I did it. Oh. So, if I remember correct, oh damn, he really just pokes his fingers out there, huh? He says, "Here you go, hold this for a second." If I remember correctly, you can jab through Cammy's target combo, right? Before the dive kick, or only if it's not, or is it only if it's not EX dive kick after? Does EX beat it? I don't remember. It's something like that. I remember Zen telling me to do it, and then I didn't do it, and then he got mad at me. Ooh, monkey slide. Ooh, monkey shimmy. Ooh. Oh, the side swap sneakiness. Look at both these characters who have silly side swaps. Oh! I still cannot believe that that works. That is so ridiculous to me. You can just throw the command grab. 'Cause that don't make no goddamn sense. Still hurts your soul. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Like, I understand, you know, if you throw them before their throw, you get the throw, right? That all makes perfect sense to me. But Blanca is clearly in midair. It's the same thing with Marisa's anti-Blanca ball OS. It's like, I'm happy it works, and I appreciate that it's a thing, but he is clearly in the air when you're grabbing him. That just does not make sense. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Look at that. Do it again, Hoop. He'll never... He won't be able to stop it another time. No Hoop. Yes, Hoop. Commit. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, monkey. Ooh, ooh. Commit to the bit. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh. Oh! Damn, what a throw. What a goddamn throw. He says, you want to throw my silly shit? I'll throw your silly shit right back. He spends the level 3, gets the damage early. Wants to put the round in his favor right from the get-go. I respect it. Heavy ball in, perfect parry. Oh. Drops the punish, still gets the knockdown. Ooh. 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 Audibly went, oh no. Hoop is the people's Blanca. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Pingo doesn't have the meter to kill from that. Doesn't have the super. God, that spacing is so nuts. Happened to you too many times. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that is incredibly fair. That's something that you can feel in your soul, 100%. Ooh, ooh. Damn. Accidental coward crouch into getting fucking exploded. That was good shit, Hoop. That was the kind of Blanca silliness we want. Ooh. Smack, smack. Give him the smackies. Ooh. 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 Can't you go from driver's light kick into coward crouch up smack thing? I think I've seen people do that, but I might be thinking the wrong move. Oh, you went for the full combo. You can't drive rush 5 HP. Okay. Into coward crouch scoop. I gotcha. Okay. Because, yeah, I don't know if that... Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, that's so big. Get my back way. So you've been practicing to refine 5 HP anti-airs? Damn, Hoop. Man is out here getting his Blanca throws like his life depends on it. And I love it. But yeah, that makes sense. Get the extra little bits in there. Make your options more varied. Do you get different enders based on what you go into for that, Cursive? Or is it you kind of get the same thing, it's just a little extra damage? It's like up to 34k? Ooh, or 3400, not 34k, Jesus. Standard enders like the B&B? Okay, I gotcha. So you can do slide or doll? Nice. So yeah, so it's just more damage with the same Oki after. So, kind of hard to be upset. Oh, schmack. Ooh. For one drive gauge, yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, 3,400 for one bar into the same Oki you'd be getting otherwise, that sounds pretty worth it to me. Oh. I love the commitment to just literally walk back into his, just dash back into his face. I love it. Make sure that those far ranges you don't whiff the scoop. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, so there's also, yeah, there's more practical application for it, for why you would choose it. On top of the better damage. That makes sense. Ooh. Oh my god! Holy shit, what an air throw. He's done it. That air throw was crazy. Yeah, that was nuts. Good shit, Hoop.
Here comes a new challenger.
Look at this Engie Blanca. He's so Engie. Going to sleep, catch y'all later. Alright. Sleep well, Flo.
Welcome to the stream.
Sleep well, hugs and kisses. Ouch. What if I did that? Whoo! Nope, that's super not real, and I know that. Okay, it's just not what I wanted. Ooh, yeah. I tried so hard. Nope, need to hit confirm those. Can't just send it. Whee! You try so hard, but you don't succeed. Nice. Oh! Should go to bed as well. See you lads later. Alright, good night, Evie. Sleep well as well. Thanks for hanging out. Dude, that I don't know exactly what move that is, but that's fucking enormous. Well, it's bedtime for you too. You get yourself into bed and watch the rest of the stream. Hell yeah. Yep, smart choice. Tricked you. This, oh. I do hate that that keeps, ow. Ooh, nice whiff punish. Woo! Thank you for shouting everyone out throughout the night, Hero. I haven't been saying it, but thank you, I appreciate it. Owie! Smart use the fireball, thank you. Eh. Yeah. I want to figure out something better for that, because it is very consistent. Ow. And we outie. Whew.
Rashid wins.
Do the full screen. Oh, what? The level 2 charge, level 1? That's not really a worthwhile trade now, is it? Oh, nice. And throwing a doll for extra fun. Gotcha. Ow, dang. Doll being charged by super is so hard to use. So yeah, so what is the difference between Super Doll and EX Doll? Because I know obviously EX Doll and regular doll work differently, but I don't understand the difference between doing it on a ouch. Goes flying and makes the level 1 save. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Oh, nice. Hits like 5 times, damn. Nice parry. Oh, I tried so hard to not be there. Nice. I didn't mean to press it. Ooh. Oh. It's like 5 times. That's ridiculous. Blanca-chan is a wacky tool. Thank you. GG's, Hoop. Jeez.
Here comes a new challenger.
No, but dude, as soon as you pop level games, as soon as you pop level 2, I get very scared. I don't know what to expect from it. Like, I really, very truly do not know what you can do with that. Like, I know you can, you know, bounce around and all that shit, but I don't know what you can actually do. Me neither. That's fair. It really, truly is just coming out of me. Exactly. How much longer we're rocking out? I kind of as long as we're feeling like. So you're definitely more than welcome to join in, Mike. Ooh. Nice. Should've seen that coming. Trying to remember the burnout hold that combo. That is, yeah, that is very fair. Whoops. I'm dead. Ooh, I'm not dead. Okay, no put. Stay away. Stay away, too scary. But yeah, no, Mike, 100%. If you want to hop in here, absolutely do so. Some people might be leaving out on the earlier end, but huh. I didn't mean to fly. Nice, good throw. They can just ultimate checkmate you in the corner with level 2. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, it seems like the kind of thing where you definitely. Oh, nice. Oh, ouch. Yep, I deserve that. I respect that. Interrupt the heavy cyclone before the follow-up, right? It's just that most of the time you're too spaced out to do so. So heavy cyclone into roll leaves me +1. So if you get hit by it, I will be +1 in your face. It's just it's more a question of whether you get hit by the right amount of it. Ow. Yep, I deserve that. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna... Nice throw. I could have killed with level 1. Oh, nice. I'm staying away from that. Okay, so you can interrupt heavy cyclone before the follow-up. So yeah, so I think that was an oopsie super. Okay, I was gonna say the heavy step kick I could understand oopsieing, and then the super after I assumed you just kind of hit it twice. But so, Pingo, I want to make sure I understand exactly what you mean with that question. Nice. Interrupt the heavy cyclone before the follow-up. So, oh, are you saying in between the heavy punch and the heavy cyclone? Because if so, then yes. Because it's only a frame trap if I do medium. So if I do heavy, you can interrupt it, but most of the time that's not gonna, it's not gonna be terribly easy. And if I get a situation like that, then it puts you in a more awkward spot. Nice. Oh, game. Didn't cancel. Nice. Nice jab. Oh, how was that not... Oh! Oh my god, he reset me. Ah! I was so not prepared to get reset that it scrambled my brain. I was completely and utterly scrambled. Yep, I deserve that. I super deserve that. Punch, punch. All of a sudden, I'm in the corner. Didn't actually mean to, but I'll take it. Hey, yeah. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Might be. Didn't mean it. Oh, damn. That was an incredibly nice stance. Woo! Oh my god, cursive. Obviously, you don't have many combos or anything yet, but goodness gracious. GG's, dude. Oh, you got caught jumping. Okay. I was gonna say, it looked like you were standing. I didn't know how you got hit. Maybe you crouched for a second, but that makes sense. Okay. Might be misunderstanding the properties of the move. Like, I thought there was a gap between the time you do heavy cycle and when the roll starts. Oh, okay. So that, I'm not entirely sure. Looking for the eagle spike. I gotcha. Yeah, I was not feeling terribly inclined. So yeah, I don't think there's time in between the roll, like the cyclone and the roll, but I could be wrong. Oh, nice. Damage go burr indeed. Yes, it do. Oh, game. I don't want to be here. I don't wanna. Oh, my light mixie. My light mixie wixie.
No problems. Got to press on.
I got clipped on the twos. I was gonna try to use level, so, okay, my plan there was use level 2, bait you out, get myself out of the corner. Nice. Hello, Ben. How you doing today? Oh. Nice. Do you like how you think about your movement with her? Still gotta learn spacing with the normals, but the same thing that makes a gi fun? Yeah. Oh my lordy lord in heaven, I missed. Good, tired, gonna smoke and go to bed. Work at 7:30 tomorrow? Tough.
Locked on.
But good luck with that, my friend. It was all a trick. There's a trick all along. Hey, skazoosh! You delay technique son of a gun. I should have known.
Cammy wins. Round 1.
I say son of a gun because I don't want to be mean. Oh, nice. Nice parry. Pillow gonna hit so hard. Level 3 you? Hell yeah. Nya. Absolutely not. None of that now. Ow! Ouchie! Ah! Why would you do that? Comfy bed. It's about time to get ready to sleep as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Turbulent wind. Rashid. Round 2.
What do you mean? But I wanted to press that button. I hate to just like stop pressing heavy kick when I'm as close as I have been, because it's not healthy. Gotcha, silly. Ouch. I hate that so much. I try to get in front of it to push you out to throw you, but if you get clipped by it at all, it just misses. Oh, it makes me so sad. I need to figure out how to optimize that better. Dude, I hate that I keep getting hit by that. Ha! I wish Rashid's overhead low crushed, because it should. Oh, you absolute fucking lunatic. There is no way you reaction jabbed my overhead. Great Desert Store. GG's, Pingo. Alright, I haven't gotten up at all. Ads are going to be up in 5 minutes, but I'm going to go pee and stretch a little bit now. Ugh. Yes, the rematch of the one man to rule them all versus the one man to Blanca them all. I don't know what I'm saying. Don't worry about it. But alright, I'm going to go pee, I'm going to stretch. I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the sweet fighting. How are we looking? The man to Blanca his balls, exactly. And a friend of mine just messaged me while I'm in the middle of streaming. Silly boy. Oh. Alright, I don't think this kills, but he comes pretty damn close. Ooh. Ooh. Monkey! Damn, what a swipe. Hot damn. Drop when it matters most. Bingo, no, I missed it. I'm out of water. Damn it. Oh! Damn, that's crazy. Getting the hop oki after slide is bonkers to me. Oh! Poop is not monkeying around, dude. He's playing Blanca. He is playing Blanca. Blanca, Blanca. You're in my way. I will say, some of the voice lines in this game are a little silly, a little cringy wingy. You know, it's on brand for what these characters are, but oh wow. I guess it looks like, ooh. So, okay, out of Coward Crouch, you get Scoop and you get Hop. Do you get anything else? Because I'm wondering in that kind of situation, like, what's the best option? That's why I use the Japanese voices. That's actually not bad. That's it? Okay. I figured that was probably it, but I wasn't entirely sure. So I figured I would double check. And you can just hold it too, right? Like you can just stay there for a second if you want. Alright, also for anybody who it affects, ads are about to start. So just be prepared. You can hang low. Okay. So that's what I thought. So if you go for the bread and butter and part of it gets blocked, you can coward crouch and delay and wait for a response and then punish with the scoop. Or you can hop to just try to get out of it and hope they don't react. Okay. So it's not a good situation still, obviously, but it's not the worst. Oh. I'll spend level 2. Sometimes you can frame trap with the scoop. Oh, sick. Okay. That makes sense, though. Oh. Executed.
Cammy wins. Round 1.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Am I say buttons? Oh. Interesting. So, okay, part of my thing with Cammy, because Cammy looks fun, right? I don't like the degree of complication with the, like, dive kick angles and stuff. And that's just a me thing. But something that I'm always confused about with Cammy is that it's so hard for me to tell, like, why combos work and why people choose the routes they do. Like, sometimes it's pretty obvious. Like, some of the corner carry routes are pretty clear. You know, heavy spiral arrow gets you, like, halfway. Stuff like that. But I'm always... I'm always confused a little bit, just on the inside, about how much, about how much of the decision-making is your opener and how much of it is, position versus damage, you know, decision-making. Because they look, like, it's hard for me to tell how big of a difference there is between them. Between, like, the combo routes for all these standard situations with Cammy. Excuse me. And again, it's just a me thing of, like, not knowing the character well enough. But it is always curious. Forgot one thing with the crouch. You can tap up to get out of it at frame 20. Ah, okay. So you can just cancel it into stand. Hang low, you can extend by up to 50. Ooh, okay. Damn, every button loses. Yeah, bro, that is a character with good buttons in the hands of Pingo. That is how that be.
Here comes a new
Shit be bonkers. Shit be crazy. And you really gotta figure it out. Cause he's not gonna give you time.
simple and clean. Round 1.
Alright. That's some Cammy privilege, you'll keep it a buck. Nice. Oh, where's my... Ah, Rashid, why do you do that to me? Nice. Where am I going? That was a little silly. Ooh, nice, good choice. Yeah, I would have had to jump that. I don't know if Light Cyclone would have been fast enough. Nice parry. Whoops. That was a meaty ass throw. Nice whiff punish. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, kind of forgot what I was doing, not gonna lie. Yeah, smart. Also, thank you, everybody, for watching ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Anyone who was affected. Oh, damn. Oh, my lord. Oh, God, I'm getting side swappied. Yeah, that was smart. I didn't expect you to do it. I think I would have to, because I'm plus there, I should have to. Why did I press heavy kick? I might have had time to, God, that's so weird. I should have had time to block it, but. Oh my God, I'm getting hit by everything under the sun. Ooh. Ah, nice. Sheesh. Not giving me any room to breathe, brother. GG's. If they're still going, let's run that back. Let's do that one more time. Yeah, you seem to have a very good understanding of my my maximum range. So you're not giving me a lot of room to work with. Blanca. Okay. I wanted that to be heavy mixer. Oh my God. Thought I got far enough. If I'm being honest. Damn, I hate that I keep fucking that up. Yeah, nice. We'll be heading out very shortly. Love you goons muchly. Alright, thank you, Hero. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Okay, I got scooped. I got scooped. Okay. Damn, that's so big. Tomorrow 4 p.m. EST. So yes, Hero, that is the regular start time. I didn't mean to do that. Nobody has joined in yet, but if you're really not able to, don't worry too much about it. Like, if you can't, we'll make do. Nope, I know that doesn't work. You should? Alright, awesome. In that case, we will see you tomorrow, hero. Let me know tomorrow if it ends up seeming like you can't. Just let me know. I gotcha. Why would you walk away? Why would you walk away from me? I was expecting the ball to keep going. Like, I truly did not expect to, oh my god, that move is ridiculous. Oh, so meaty. Oh, I can't believe I got it. Oh, nice. Oh. Okay, so there you go. So I didn't have time to block. I tried to. Maybe if I had gotten it like right on you, I could have, but nice. Okay, well, I was really hoping that the EX mixer would let me cancel in the level 3, but it did not. Owie! Owie! Ooh. Puts me in an interesting predicament. Okay. Woo! Goodness gracious. Your redemption bracket run has been concluded. How'd you do, Joseph? Did you win? Went 3-2, no DQs. Let's go. Oh, so you can low crush, but I can't. Excusez-moi. Kinda cooked? Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to hear. Oh. I'm legitimately surprised that caught me to that degree. I hate that. God damn it. I went clean over your head. That makes me sad camper. Oh, okay, there we go. So when I do it from forward medium, you have time to actively interrupt it. Interesting. Nice. Not what I meant. Nice. I knew you were waiting for it, but I wanted to let you Oh, I'm dead. Nice hoop. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. GG's, dude. Whew. And he is instantly in the queue. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. What's going on in the lady zone? Didn't mean to join instantly. That's alright. I took it as you being an eager beaver. Oh, my turn. Shift tab. There we go. Oh god, what's going on? Alright, there we go. I fixed it.
Here comes a new challenger.
Eager beaver. Riding high off your win. He instantly joins the other queue.
Welcome to the stream.
No mercy. Strike.
Ooh, he's hooped up and ready to rock. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Down and out. Coming in.
Yeah, bad time to heavy kick.
Strike.
What if I did this? Oh, I need to stop just pressing heavy punch. That move is 9 frames. Ouch! Ouch! Kicked me in my ribs.
Round 2.
Kicked me in my ribs. Can you kick this? Nice. God, I hate it. I hate that I get caught by it every fucking time. Stop being better than me.
I summon you. Great Desert Storm.
Hey-ya. And I'm dead. God damn it.
Cammy wins.
Sometimes it truly is as easy as perfect parry my jab. Come lovingly into my groin and then you snapped my spine. That's what I'm saying, dude. Yeah. Yeah. See, the funny thing is I actually meant to driver shower and it didn't come out. 'Cause I'm a silly goose. Yeah, I wouldn't think that would beat that, but I still went for it. Whee! Nice. Nice, super. Smart choice. But guess what? Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really much avoiding that one. I think without level 3, you're a little stuck.
The hero comes out on top.
However, I now don't have any super. It's not my favorite thing. Could have just used the special instead of using the DI. Yeah, that's true. Woo! You were just outside of top 8? Damn, dude. Could have gelled instead. Yeah, that's true, Cursive. I didn't think of that, but you're super correct. Ouch. Very bad timing. Nice. Yeah, I need to stop pressing that. Grab to bite to eat, and then you might hop back in. All right, dude. Sounds good. Okay, EXDP, that's what, 10th time today? I need to stop pressing that button because I know it's not going to work because he's going to keep walking back and whiff punishing it. I need to stop. It's not that big. That move is not that big. It does not work like that. Oh. Still going. I'm going to get the salty run back. That's cool. Yeah, go for it. I mean, it's entirely possible that this will be over very shortly, but... Oh. Why is heavy kick so fucking short? Or so slow. It's not short, it's slow.
Locked on.
I did that out of order. Ah, why did I press? I saw you do it. Why did I press? I'm an idiot. Woohoo! Holy fucking moly. I threw that fireball and I was ready to press level 2. Ooh. My goodness. Neutral jump. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop pressing heavy punch. Yep. Oh, God. The one time I'm upset that a move moves me so far forward. I want a low crush with my overhead. Please, if you don't mind. Oh, fuck me. Damn. The fast buttons, dude. I'm right there. I have it. The fast buttons, they steal it. Would love to. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. All right. I know that we're now on a time lag between us and them, but I'm running that back too. I needs it.
Here comes a new challenger.
I needs it. No good? No good?
No mercy for you.
Alright.
Round 1. Fight.
I'm getting warm. Yeah. Nice. I figured you'd be ready for it, but either way, I got the burnout, so I can't be too upset. Oh, I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel you waiting to level 1. Whew.
Round 2. Fight.
You just walk up and light kick me, you son of a... You son of a... You son of a... Okay, Heavy Mixer betrayed me once again. Woo! Wonder what Zen's up to? He's probably either asleep or waking up. Hard to say for sure, because I don't know exactly what time it is for him, but... Oh, nice, nice. Oh, didn't expect that. Nice. Nice parry. Whoa, why would I press that? Nope, didn't mean to sweep. Oh, I missed it. Shit. Whew.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice throw. I can't believe that's hit. Oh, nice. I hate that so much. I'm not surprised, but I hate it. Oh, I tried so hard to not be there. Yeah, no, I knew that was gonna work. Damn. All right, Mike, I want to play you once, at least before I end, but I don't want to tell you guys not to play. All right, once I finish this match with Pingo, I will pop in there. I didn't mean to forward. That's one thing that I really don't like. I don't like that. I don't like having forward heavy kick. I want to be able to walk forward and use heavy kick. I don't want to get a different move, which is, you know, how it works. But ooh. Back, even if only for a few games? Hell yeah. The shimmy. GG's, Pingo. Alright, hop in here, Mike. It's scary.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ooh. Alright. Dude, I can, like, feel my mental resources draining when I'm playing Pingo. You make me focus so particularly. My brain's just not ready for it. nice. Good jump. Kind of forgot what I was doing there for a second, not gonna lie. Nice. The turbulent wind. Rashid. Oh, nice. I forget how floaty her jump is. Oh, that was sick. Okay. Now what I wanted to do, I want a DI. I don't know why that keeps happening. Cursive and I tried to test that last time, I think. I don't know how I keep getting heavy spike when I'm trying to press DI. Ooh. Yeah, I should expect that to be meaty. I should stop challenging. Oh! Hey! Yeah. That was not worth burning myself out at all.
Round 2. Fight.
Alright. Attention. Time V should log on. I mean, I'm not planning on going for super much longer, Ben. It is already almost 11. Getting a few in, hell yeah.
Rashid wins.
Whew. GG's, Mike. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Pink Crimson comes in to return fire.
Here comes a new challenger.
Fucking Pink Crimson. Oh, that's such a good name. Nogun?
Welcome to the stream.
No mercy for you.
Round 1. Fight.
Let's see, how do we start? Yeah! Nope, I know that's plus. And I know you like to do that. And it makes me sad that I keep falling for it. Nice. Oh, my jab. Nani desu ka? Nani desu ka? Where'd my jab go? Actually, now that I said that, I don't know how plus... Or I don't know the frames of DI on block, so I might just not have been plus. Would have been entirely my own fault. Dash up throw, you son of a gun. Ow. Hey-ya! Oh. Whew. Okay. Oh, that whiff punished? Really? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Owie. Not what I meant. I can live with it. Dude, oh. The fact that those keep whiff punishing me makes me very sad. Yeah, okay, that just didn't hit. So that's something that I also need to get. I need to learn to hit confirm the forward MP. Because if that misses, if the Cyclone misses, then rolling is obviously not a good idea. I just get hit. Ouch! I wonder if that's the best punish on that. I think it is. 1386 MR, new low. Let's go, Ben. DP! EX Mixer betrays me again. 11 times tonight. Oh, I meant to block. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. He preys on my weakness of being an idiot. Fireball. Ah, nice. Yeah, I'm super dead. I mean, the reactions and the spacing are obviously ridiculous, Pingo. But the fact that you get a full punish 95% of the time is what's ridiculous about it, right? GG's. Obviously. But, like, you know, having the spacing that you do and the ridiculous reactions that you do is nice. But the fact that you know exactly how to convert it and can do it with such efficiency is what makes it so crazy to deal with. Because it feels like any time that I press a bad button, I could end up in the corner or dead. And that's wild. For a character like Cammy, layers his options really well. Yeah. And it's like, it's hard to play the game because every time I press anything, it feels like there's a 50-50, at least a 50-50 shot that I get smacked for it, you know? That is crazy to me. But I think we're about to hit the 5-hour mark. I was committed to just spamming parry and neutral. Listen. Sometimes it just works. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. And if it's what you gotta do, then it's what you gotta do. And there's nothing wrong with that. You made it work. It's something I should do more often. Well, sort of. Not necessarily. I don't want to get in the habit, but it is definitely something that I can and should do more often. When when it makes sense to do so. But I do think that's going to be it for me. I am definitely getting to the point of tired where, oh my god. Definitely getting to the point of tired where I'm going to stop playing like a human being. So I think it's a good idea to call it here. We will check to see who's on that we should raid. Obviously, I will ask your guys' thoughts. So let's pull this up. Let's pull open Twitch. All right. Who do we got? Perp is playing Dino Crisis again. Pookums is live. I think those are the only people that I know that are on. There are some other people that I follow that I don't actually watch, but Pookums and Perp are both on. Do you guys have a preference? Would you like to find another random Street Fighter player since that was pretty fun last time? Let's see. Pookums is playing Double Dragon. Nice. Back at it. Perp is still speedrunning Dino Crisis. Make a new friend? Alright, let's do it. Let's browse Street Fighter 6. Why with this? Alright, Street Fighter 6. Let's scroll down. Okay, why does it have a thing that makes noise? That's so fucking annoying. Dude, shut up. No, shut up. Alright. We have... Nope. Street Go Derbs. Bursara. You know what? I like the name Gold Ninja. Let's do it. X Gold Ninja. Alright. So thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Thank you for playing. Thank you for cheering me on during TNS. I had a great time, as always. I'll be back on tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST playing Borderlands 3 with some fellas from chat. Hoop will be joining. Cursive will be joining. Hero will hopefully be joining. So look forward to that. I will have the Twitch extension functional and live, so you guys can fuck with us while we're playing. I don't know if it'll do it to them too, but it'll definitely fuck with me. So yeah, if you're looking forward to that, if that sounds fun, make sure to come and participate. Thank you all again. I love you all. Appreciate you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, peace out, everybody.
Oh, Luke Stray. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Oh. There's no such thing as too fast.
Sandwag. Sandwag. Winding upper. Winding uppercut. Alright. Going all in, baby. I was trying to bait it. Thought you played with my cock before? If I have, I don't remember. Sandblast. Yes, let's go. Ooh, woo. Sandblast. Ooh, woo. If I can't lick the Colonel's fingers, I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, this stream is over. Forever. Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win. TBZ is trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad. Seriously? You brought a boy? I'm so fucking pleased with myself.